Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Namaste. The light in me recognizes the light in you. I hope you are having a beautiful day. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We're here for another round of Practically Personals. I will be taking 11 names to begin because I am tuckered out. So we'll start with 11. We'll get through those 11. And if I have time for more, you guys know I will do them. I'm really beat. I just did a personal for a close friend. I had to get that in for her before I started this evening. So I apologize for being so late. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being patient with me. I set my intentions for this in every reading. May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. And may God grant favor and grace to anyone who is tapping in. Let's see. Go back up to the top here. We have Miss Latte was so fast with all her sunshine. I got sunshine on a cloudy day when it's cold outside. I've got the month of May. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? Latte. Talking about Latte. Latte. Oh, okay. Aaliyah, Jean. Tahrim, I've got you. Rhonda. Rhonda. Rachel. Again, if you guys don't make the first cut, stick around. I'll probably add more, but we're just going to do 11 at a time tonight so that I don't get overwhelmed. So that's more for me than you. We'll put it that way. Diamond. Diamond. Yeah, Jean. Yeah, So first of all, guys, this is the time of year when they still have the heat on in my building, and it gets to be about 90 in my apartment around dinner time before I cook. So I don't cook until the sun goes down because the sun shines on these big ass windows that I have, which I love my windows, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of beautiful natural light, but it gets to be about 90 degrees in here and I don't want to cook. I don't want to turn my oven on when it's 90 degrees in here. So, I cook later in this season. But once they turn our AC on in the building, I'll probably be back to like a more regular time. But then I sat down to go live and I got an urgent message from a close friend whom I love dearly. And she needed a reading, and so we did a reading, and we had a little time together. And she needed the time, so I was happy to spend it with her. Oh, good. That's it. I got all of you. Look at that. I didn't even pick out a deck yet. Actually, yes, I did, because I used it for my friend. Let's use the same deck that I used with her. It's a deck I don't even know that we've ever used this. I'm sure we have, but probably a long time ago. The Elemental Wisdom Tarot. I'm sure we did it when we went through. Do you guys remember the time that we did all of the decks? We probably used it then. Do you remember when you asked me to go through all of my decks painstakingly? Oh my God. I love you guys so much, but that was such a task. Oop, let me get you locked in here where you can see and where I can see. Don't fall, phone. I see it moving like it wants to fall. I want you to stay. Stay just a little bit longer. Please, 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 please tell me you're going to. Now your daddy don't mind, and your mama don't mind. Latte, what is your question? Just do one more time. Let's dance, Latte. What do you need to know today? What do you want to know today? Hello, SK. Hello, Daniel. Zeph, how are you? Welcome in, guys. What is the vibe for Miss Latte? What is the vibe? Ooh, I haven't seen, I don't know if I've seen, I mean, I must have. I'm gonna have to watch it, Richard. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't know. When I think of that, song, I think of Dirty Dancing. Who else? Who else wants to watch Dirty Dancing when they hear that song? It hits. It hits. What's the vibe? Latte would like to know, Spirit. What is the vibe? What is the vibe? A King of Cups. This is, I'm getting, Spirit said this is you, though. I mean, you know, not really, but this is your masculine. This is your masculine energy, your inner masculine energy. This isn't something external to you. I know you're a Cancerian. Sorry, I'm tightening my holder again. I know you're Cancerian, so I feel like, isn't that interesting? Two of Cups and a King of Wands. So you may have a King of Wands coming in. You may have a fire sign, or it's fire season. Now, oh, it's Four of Cups. I thought it was a Two of Cups on there. I had to look again. Doesn't that look like it says, well, now it looks like it says toe, not not two. It's a Four of Cups. So you don't see this coming is what it's giving. You don't see this coming. I had to look at it a second time. Perhaps this is somebody that's getting a second look from you, or a second look at you. This could be somebody who's a little competitive. I don't know if the reason why they didn't go for it the first time that they had an opportunity, or why they didn't let you know, is that they didn't feel like they could compete with you, which is interesting. That it's an interesting energy coming out there, Latte. I feel like this is somebody that's been watching you, but they haven't necessarily approached you. You don't see it coming, though. They may also be afraid of, with that Four of Cups, that they would be competing with others, that they can't compete with others. Not necessarily that they can't compete with your energy, but they can't compete for others for your energy. Interesting. Tell me about this King of Wands. I want to know more. Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, he's struggling. He's on a struggle bus. Spirit, why is he struggling? Why is he struggling? This has got to be... So we got 10 of Wands coming out. Ace of Swords. 3 of Coins in reverse. So I really feel like it's that struggling with the thought of competition. He doesn't think he has enough. He doesn't think he makes enough. I don't know if he thinks that you would be awfully judgy. Like, because the Hierophant is coming out, and this particular Hierophant is very bishopy, you know, very, like, I want to say staunch. Like, you know, is that a word? Is that what's coming through here? It's like there's this energy of, like, do they even think that they could not only, like, compete? No, it's definitely a bishop, but it's like, it's not this energy of, can we compete? Or like, would you judge them? It's like in the process of competition, how judgy would you be? That's the interesting. It's like they don't want to. It's, you know what it is? Is it's rejection sensitivity, and it's like the truth is they don't think that they are valuable enough that they couldn't compete. And if the truth is that they believe they couldn't compete, you would probably tell them as much. And I think that's where the fear sits with this person. Okay, give me one more on this. Give me one. We'll do a full spread. We'll do all 9 because I'm into it now. Tell me about the Hierophant. Tell me about the judgy energy. Tell me. What I really want to know, Spirit, is are they going to overcome this fear? I don't know. Queen of Coins is coming out. I don't feel like they can add to the value of your life. Or that like they can meet your expectations. It's interesting. So there's definitely someone watching you. And I know you've been picking up on cross watchers, and I wonder if this is one of them. Because it's definitely somebody that's watching you. They're aware of you. They're interested in you, but it's like they're too afraid to say so. They don't think they can add value. They don't think you need anything. What could you... I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. They don't know they don't know what they could possibly offer you. And that's okay, because if they don't realize that what they can offer you is a genuine connection, love, intellectual stimulation, deep conversations, and they're probably not for you anyways. Ooh, Spirit. They're probably right that you would judge them harshly because they're basing everything that they would offer you on earthly things. And what you need is a godly connection, a spiritual connection. Ooh, Spirit. So they're probably right. When they come towards you, when and if they have the nerve to come towards you, you're probably not going to be interested anyways. It's probably going to be a quick dismiss. I don't even feel like this person is a footnote in your realm of acceptability, and I mean that in the best sort of ways. Don't overthink it. Don't. 9 of Swords in reverse. Don't overthink it, because I mean it in the best of ways. I mean it in the best of ways, Latte. You're super special, and this person realizes that they have to be super special too, but they think that they have to be super special in different ways. They don't get it. They just don't get it. Oh, and then did you hear my bell ding? So we'll take that as your confirmation of my bowl. Yeah, don't even waste any energy thinking about it. It's just like they might approach you. They might even get flirty. Like you might pick up a flirty vibe off someone. I almost feel like they're going to be even too afraid to say anything to you because of this energy that was coming off of them. Like, I think that they know that they don't make the cut. And the problem isn't that they wouldn't make the cut if they were offering the right things, but it's like they don't know how to offer those things. Is like they don't even realize they should be offering those things. That's a them problem, not a you problem. Spirit just said that's a them problem, not a you problem. But it's interesting that they would come out. So I feel like with them coming out, it's either you're going to pick up on their energy, you're going to feel them in your energy. Okay. Or, they may approach you, they may try to test the waters, but I'm not feeling that they're going to offer you the right things because they don't know how to. Loly and Tammy, hang on. Okay. I might add more people to the list in a little bit. We're going to go with the first 11, and then we'll open up the list again. I don't want to overwhelm myself tonight. So I started a little late, and I don't want to get such a long list that I'm up till 2 trying to read everybody. So hang in there. Thank you, Vanilla. I see you. Hang in there, and I'll probably add more names in a little bit, guys. I mean, I'll definitely add 11 more names, but we're just going to do 11 at a time for the time being. Teharim, what is your question, my love? Welcome in, Loyal. Glad to see you. Loly. Raymond. As I'm just explaining, I'm going to do 11 at a time tonight. Stick around and we'll see who gets on the next part of the list, okay? I think I'm only going to do 22 people tonight because I did start very late, so we'll see what happens here. Oh, that's a good question. Tareem would like to know, will they meet their future husband through their paternal family or their maternal family? Oh, 10 of Cups. 9 of Coins and a Page of Coins. It's giving like... This is interesting because I don't think that this really answers the question because it doesn't give me maternal or paternal energy. It almost gives me like independently, like neither, like through neither. But I'm going to clarify, okay? But it's giving me like this person like completes the picture. They bring something that you're not expecting, or you guys both find something with each other that you're not expecting. They could be poorer than you, but not necessarily. But they are giving you a tangible offer, okay? But what's the tangible offer brings is happiness. Like what the offer brings is happiness. So this page is somebody that is bearing an offering, okay? You're the 9 of Pentacles. You're like fully taken care of in your own energy. But let me ask, Tahrim, it's like pre-empress vibes. It's pre-empress. It's not necessarily younger, but it is single. It is self-sufficient. It is confident. It is stable. It's a want for nothing energy. It doesn't necessarily have to be younger. Okay, so what I want to know is, let's go back to the maternal or paternal. Maternal or paternal. Okay, all right, that's clear. Paternal. Got the King of Wands coming out. So it's something from the paternal side. Okay, so you may meet them through paternal. Patriarchal. It's almost giving me like a friend, a friend of the father's, a friend on the paternal side. Or like a friend's relative on the paternal side. Thank you, Latte. It's okay, Grace. You could say hi. I appreciate it. I like to know you're here. So when, where? No, the next part of the question was where. Where will you meet them? Where will you meet them? Where will you meet them? Interesting. At a wedding? At a wedding? I don't think it's at your wedding, but it's at a celebration, at a wedding, at a party, at a gathering. It's some sort of life celebration of life, specifically a wedding, a marriage. Where, where, oh, where can my little dog be? What is that song? You get like children's rhymes in my head now. So it could be, actually, I'm getting like it could be a birthday party as well. Can you clarify, Spirit? But I'm getting that it's more of like, with that page coming out, I really just feel like there's an offering, but you may have more on your own than you do. But it's like what this person is offering is happiness. Like it's worth it. You're going to be happy with the selection, with this person, with this offer. I don't see you not being happy with this offer. But they are only bringing one of Pentacles when you already have 9. So, yeah, they're going to bring love. They're going to bring romance. We've got King of Cups and Knight of Cups coming out. They're going to bring, like, emotional stability, emotional fulfillment. They may not have a lot of money. 4 of Coins in reverse on the bottom. They may not have a lot of money. They may not have a lot of money. What they don't have in money, they make up for in love, affection, stability, like emotional stability, availability, emotional availability, a willingness to express themselves in those sorts of ways. Family, High Priestess. I'm getting family off of that card. I'm getting pregnancy. I'm getting growth. I'm getting expansion. I'm getting that, like, when you meet them, you're going to feel like you've already known them, either in other lives or this one even. Be careful not to judge somebody based on their money. You may miss this opportunity at stability and happiness if you think that somebody is below you and not worthy of you. You may miss a very beautiful opportunity, Tahrim. Aaliyah, my love, what is your question? Yeah, because I don't necessarily see this person, like, if they do have more money than you, they don't flaunt it. You know what they're not flaunting their money. And so, I mean, you could turn down somebody thinking that they're poor. You could turn down an offer thinking that they're not worthy for one reason or another. And there's just stuff that you're not seeing about them. You could miss a huge opportunity. So pay attention to whether or not you're accepting an offer based on somebody's integrity, based on their personality, based on their... Spirit said spiritual rank too. Because a lot of times, the Spirit will send you somebody that's high ranked in spirituality, but doesn't have a lot to offer physically. And it's sometimes that's a test. How are you going to treat this angel when they come towards you? Will you use good discernment? A lot of times what happens is when the earth angel is rejected, they end up winning even bigger, and it becomes your own karma. Thank you, Spirit. Aaliyah, what does love have in store for Aaliyah? You give the bull, give the bull a rest today. You give the bull a rest. Yeah, so be careful not to be too judgmental in the way this person presents themselves. Get to know them. Thank you, Donna. It's so good to see you, love. Ooh, Aaliyah. 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 6 of Swords, Queen of Swords, and Justice. There's something here about setting boundaries, having boundaries, expressing boundaries, obtaining peace, and obtaining justice. So peace and justice coming through really strong for you when it comes to love, Aaliyah. These aren't very soft and gentle cards, let me just say. Because I don't know, I don't think that's what you were looking for. But what it's feeling like is, I can't think of the word. Like I can feel the word, but I can't get it. I can't pull it to the surface. Hold on, let me get some more. I mean, justice is part of it, but it's like vindicated. You're gonna feel vindicated in love. So this could be somebody that hurt you in the past is going to. You may see. I don't think you're even gonna see this because in that Six of Swords, you're moving away from this person. It's like you served karma on somebody, or you are serving karma on somebody by holding these healthy boundaries. So what comes after this, Spirit? So what comes after this? What comes in love after this? Wow, the Magician manifesting. It's giving me also an ability of laying the sword down or putting things to work for you, learning how to, it's almost like learning, it's, I don't want to say manipulating the universe, but it is alchemical in nature, learning how to work with the elements towards your favor. It's like, thank you, Spirit, all that swords energy is you mastering the element of air, mastering the element of expression, mastering the element of healthy boundaries so that you really truly tap into what it is that you desire. It may have been one of the last sort of elemental struggles you were having. Yeah, before Empress. Thank you very much. Hello. And it's coming out with the Nine of Coins, which we just saw her. So we'll take that as like a collective vibe tonight, right? And that's that pre-empress energy. And Six of Wands on the bottom of the deck says there's definitely going to be, okay, she's hiding the Hermit. So it's like there's definitely success after a time of just sort of keeping to yourself. But it's like you were mastering this. What you were doing in Hermit was mastering this so that you could step into this Empress energy and have success in a future connection. It's like success in being able to choose, or it's not even choose. It's like recognizing exactly what's for you. Thank you. Knight of Wands in reverse. Like, yeah, you're not messing with any broke joke is what it's giving me. Because the Chariot is on the bottom too. And that means like finding somebody that's mastered themselves. It's like you're spending all of this energy in Hermit learning how to master yourself. And so you're going to see. It's like it takes one to know one. It takes a master of self to recognize a master of self. I love this Sun card. Look, it's on the bottom. So absolutely adorable. Oh my God. What was the face in the sun? What was that kid show with the face in the sun? With like Tinky Winky and all them? That's making me laugh. But whoever this is, it's like they light up your inner child, or it's like they respect what you've healed in your inner child. You smiled at the sun. Oh, Teletubbies. Yeah, exactly. This was giving me big Teletubby vibes in the best way. But it's giving this energy here, Aaliyah. I mean, it's like takes one to know one. It's like when you've mastered all of the elements, when you've mastered all the arenas of self, you're going to be able to recognize somebody who is also doing that. And I feel like, again, the last key is in those healthy boundaries. You may get a test from an ex coming back through. That may be part of this justice, part of this mastery of those boundaries. You don't have to claim that part if you don't want to. If you think it's a test you've already passed, then own it. Okay. But I do see you getting a solid grasp on that air element. Okay. Jean, my love, you are up. What is your question, my love? Oh, Tammy, you are not on my list yet, my love. What do you not see coming this week, not work related? What does Jean not see coming this week, not work related? What does Jean see? What does Jean not see coming? What does Jean not see? A decision. Could be a decision about somebody else. Could be a lover. Could be a lover. We got the lovers. Look how cute this card is, though. I forgot how beautiful this deck was. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. And when I touch you, I feel happy inside. Okay, I've got the Page of Swords and the King of Coins. So could be a businessman. This isn't somebody that is good at expressing how they feel. This could be very new to them. In fact, they're probably or could be used to people chasing them for their money or wanting to choose them for their money or having some kind of relations with them to money, or they could be the type of person that just focuses on business and hasn't given relationships or romance much of a thought or space in their life. Get these straight. I get so obsessed with keeping the cards straight. So this person, like, I feel like you're getting a message from somebody who is just the type of person that usually always puts work first. Like, they're very grounded, they're very solid, they're stable in themselves, like they've done what they need to do. It's definitely about a decision, like they've made, oh, okay, maybe an offer to have a new beginning. Be careful that you're not overly guarded because you may miss this. I've got 9 of Wands coming out with a 10 of Cups in reverse. So be careful that you don't miss an opportunity because you're over guarded. And I don't know if it's because this person comes in some energy that could come across as being immature, that you may not give them a chance. Or that you may feel like it's a red flag, or how they're communicating may be a red flag for you. Double check that it's an actual red flag and not just a projection of a red flag you experienced in the past. It's interesting because I'm looking at him blowing the horn and it's literally got a red flag flying from it. Right? So I feel like this person's communication might come off as a red flag. With 10 of Cups in reverse and 9 of Wands, because I could take it either way. I could take it either to watch for the red flags, don't ignore the red flags. But I'm also seeing not to take red flags that aren't really there. All right, I want to clarify the red flags. No, let's clarify the 10 of Cups in reverse, Spirit. Clarify the 10 of Cups. Is this what she would be missing? Or is this like a lack of being able to make her happy? That's what I want to know. Is it something she would miss? Yeah, it's something you would miss. So, okay. Give me a second, because I feel like, and this may be their problem too, is that they don't know what words or how to ask you out. Like they don't have the questions, they don't have the words. Yeah. Be careful not to judge this person too harshly. Death in reverse. It's like, don't be too quick to judge. Judgment and the upright, death in reverse. Don't be too quick to judge this person. Because you may miss out on an opportunity. Oh, 10 of coins. You may miss out on a very stable, loyal, long-term possibility here by reading a certain energy, like a past red flag. They may remind you of somebody from your past, which could be a bit of a turnoff, but I feel like when this person warms up, it gets better. Okay. I hope that makes sense. It's like there's something about you being soft and gentle. Like don't be quick to judge this person, because once they get warmed up, once they get going, it'll be like full steam ahead. And then King of Cups is coming out on the bottom too. So it's like this person needs like time to warm up. It's like it could be very like dry and slow in the beginning. It may not feel particularly passionate or fiery, but I feel like once he gets a little confidence, that could change. So be mindful of that, okay? If you get some dry communication this week and like just kind of isn't hitting, just give them a moment to warm up. Give them some time to warm up, okay? Oy vey, Jean. Oy vey, you're welcome. Keep me posted. I hope he doesn't chicken out. Because it feels like it's very like different for him to be the person to do the approaching. That's where that Page of Swords is coming out. Like he doesn't know what to do. So make it easier on him, perhaps. Make it easier on him. Not too easy, right? But make it easier on him. Rhonda, my love, what is your question? I brought some iced tea with some kombucha in it. I can't show it on the screen. It's a very big jar. I hope you guys all brought your tea. I have some nice, it's mostly sweet tea with a little bit of kombucha blended in. And mostly melted ice now. Any progress with the case? Any progress with the case? Have you heard from your lawyers lately, Rhonda? I feel like they're the general consensus seems to be that lawyers just take forever. It's like, they have a lot going on, and just, I think the courts in general take forever too. Like the whole process is just long, and it's almost like it was built to make people give up. Sadly, I'm laughing about it, but I'm not laughing at you. I just want to be clear, Rhonda. Ooh, Grace. Anything special in your coffee, Grace? How do you like your coffee, my dear? All right. Rhonda would like to know anything going on with the case. Can we get an update on the case? Hold on, I have a hair stuck around my finger. Let's get that away. Okay, there's discussions going on. I have Hierophant and the Struggle. And that's coming out with Knight of Swords and Temperance. and Three of Coins. So I'm getting like this conversation energy, conversational energy. I'm also getting like spirit working on your behalf from the other side. The Temperance card is giving me your protection, like spiritual protection. The Hierophant is supposed to be all about tradition, and it's giving me that like hierarchy, that it takes so much time. It's designed for you to sort of give up, but like Spirit is definitely saying don't give up here. There is something in the conversational stages right now. I think you're going to get a judgment. You might get a judgment soon, because look at on this particular Three of Coins, he's putting up like the angel from Judgment, with the horn. Like there is something, it's like finishing touches. It's the finishing touches. A lot of times in the Three of Coins, they're like down, they're just putting in these pentacles in the window. They're down and they're looking at the plans. They're looking at the blueprints for the steeple and things that they're building, right? The chapel. And this is giving like finishing touches. I almost feel like finishing touches on the settlement, and you will hear from them soon. Okay, tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. We need to know more. Page of Wands. I don't know if your lawyers are being creative. It's definitely a message. It could be like, a lot of times Wands is about passion. It could be an offer that would make a difference, that would change things. Page is definitely a message, but this particular Page of Wands is like a warrior vibe. So this could be back and forth, okay, with the lawyers. I'm sorry. I'm seeing like how not fair the fight is between this Page of Wands and this Knight of Swords. Like one is way more prepared than the others. And I felt when I first saw the Knight of Swords that that was your lawyers fighting for you. So they could be like reaching the type of settlement that the Page of Wands is willing to accept. It's like they're beating the Page of Wands. They're like wearing them down is the energy that it's giving. Like they're not well matched. So like their bargaining strategy, like this Page of Wands bargaining strategy doesn't match the Knight of Swords. Does that make sense? So I feel like they're like wearing him down, tiring him out. Like he's on foot. Do you know what I mean? Like you got a Knight of Swords over there riding an eagle. It's like they could see stuff coming from a million miles away, and they're like cutting it off. They're like it's giving clipped wings too. It's like a very sophisticated game of chess, Spirit said. So there, I'm laughing because another page came out. It's definitely very pagey energy. It's like they're cutting him off at any, like they can't. They're not. I feel like your lawyers are giving them a run for their money, literally. That's the energy that it's giving me. It's like they keep making ridiculous offers, and your lawyers are like, no, that's not good enough. No, that's not good enough. But what it's giving me is that they're honing in closer and closer on something that's fair. Thank you, Spirit. Six of Coins. That's something that's fair. It's something that truly is worth their effort and your healing. What would truly cover and compensate, what would truly work for you to be able to move forward after all of the deceit, the lies. Like, I feel like there's a big effort here to uncover lies as well with that Seven of Swords reverse. I feel like they're calling out a bunch of lies, and it's really, I mean, it's all about making it fair for you. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. And I think that that's the point that they keep making is like they'll keep getting these really crappy offers and they realize it's not fair. Like in comparison to what you went through, it's not right. It's not fair. You deserve this opportunity to heal. Page of Coins in reverse. They're not going to let them shortchange you. They're not going to let them shortchange you, Rhonda. That's what's coming through. They're not going to let them shortchange you. So I do feel like they're getting closer. Okay. I do feel like they're getting closer. Sadly, I can't put an exact time on this for you because I feel like, again, it's going to be, it's just they're not going to accept less than you deserve for what you've been put through, what needs to be healed, what needs to be taken care of here. I feel like they've gotten a few offers and they just have not been worth receiving. No, they haven't been worth bringing to you is what it's giving. Yes, Richard, they are trying to be cheap. I mean, of course, they're going to try to get away with as much as they can and pay back as little as possible. And I just don't think your lawyers are falling for it. Rachel. Rachel, my love. There you are. Hello. 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 Whatever comes through. Whatever is coming. Hello, governor. Oh, wait, what movie are we watching? What are you talking about, Country Love? Did I miss something? Because my chat filter is saying top instead of all. The Help. No, I don't think I've seen it yet. No, I know I haven't seen it. Okay, Rachel. What message does Rachel need tonight? What message does Rachel need tonight? What message does Rachel need tonight? Queen of Cups. Ooh, coming out with the Hermit. So this could be like being ready to put yourself back out there, Rachel. If you have been sort of in discernment lately, not dating, not putting yourself out there, not sure if you were ready to begin again, not sure if you're ready for a new beginning, this may very well be the time for you to sort of put yourself back out there again. This could be you feeling ready. You could have spent some time, Rachel, in healing. Okay, in healing, sort of tending to your wounds. Okay, and this is giving me you sort of getting dressed up, getting out there, putting yourself back out there again. Have the Four of Cups coming out with the Seven of Cups in reverse. So it's giving me like overcoming a fear of making a wrong decision, of making a wrong choice, feeling like you're going to choose poorly again. overcoming a fear of putting yourself back out there, Rachel. You may be overcoming this fear of putting yourself back out there. You may also be overwhelmed by the options. Is this internet dating? Are you internet dating, Rachel? Are you thinking about internet dating again? Because Eight of Cups came out, and it's just, I see this increase in cups. It's like more and more options. But Eight of Cups is also about walking away from people, places, or things that no longer serve you. So it could very well be you walking away from the fear of the new beginning as well. Just putting it out there, the overwhelming fear of putting yourself back out there. You're figuring a partner out. Yeah, this could very well be that energy as well. Do you feel like they could possibly be treating you like an option? If you feel that way, that's not true at all. They're not. This is something reciprocal. It has the, listen, it has the potential of being long term. Do take it slow. You don't have to take it fast. Listen, you don't have to take it fast, but 10 of coins and 6 of coins is coming out. So it's like long-term stability, reciprocal, balanced, okay, fair. And this came out with the 8 of Wands in reverse. And that's the card that's telling me you don't have to be in a hurry. You don't have to feel rushed. You don't have to make a decision. Lovers in reverse. Now, lovers, it doesn't mean that the connection is in reverse. But lovers is often seen as a decision. You don't have to make that decision immediately. You could take your time with it, okay? You could take all the time you need in the world to figure this out. You don't have to feel rushed. You don't have to feel, you don't have to feel rushed. Knight of Coins. Take your time discerning things, okay? Because what I'm getting is that you don't want to rush into a tower. Spirit is saying it's not a tower. You're not rushing into a tower, but you can still also take your time. That's okay. In fact, it's the healthy thing to do. So don't feel rushed. Don't feel hurried. Okay. You're not missing out on anything is also coming through. You're not missing any information, or there's not anything that's going to like hiding on the outskirts or anything. It feels like good energy, Rachel. It feels like good energy. I don't feel anything weird or sketchy coming out with this. I just feel a little apprehension and fear on your side about either how fast to move or what steps to take when you finally decide. But it's like Spirit is saying, let it all fall in. Like it's going to fall into place naturally as you go, and you don't have to worry about it. There's like nothing to force, nothing to rush. Take your time and be present. I don't know if you're nervous about what's coming, like what the future looks like for you two, but it feels beautiful. Aw, Leah, you're so cute. Thank you. I appreciate you. Rachel, this energy is beautiful, though. Like, I don't get anything sketchy or weird. The only thing I get is a little, like, a slow discernment on your end, and that's okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was feeling with the 4 of Cups and that 7 of Cups coming out. Ah, Rachel will work on that, right? You just work on it. You don't have to be in a hurry, but yeah, watch out for self-sabotaging for sure. I didn't see anything that was like self-sabotaging, but I do get the fear, and fear can cause that sort of energy. Thank you, Raymond. Kiki, you are up. And then we have Diamond Girl, Richard, Country, and Renan. And then I'll open up the list again, guys. And Perhaps that's something that just needs to be communicated, Rachel. Perhaps that's something that you could talk about with him. Allow yourself to be vulnerable and open about the fact that, you know, it's not his fault that you're struggling with trust right now, and that you just want to take things slow so that you don't feel rushed or like you're miscalculating a step, okay? I feel like this person's going to understand that if you can communicate it, okay? So, Cole, you're not on my list, love. You're going to have to wait. Kiki. Kiki, what is your question? I feel okay. It is going on 11. I started really late tonight. I know. That's why I'm only taking 11 at a time tonight, because I just know that I probably won't make it through 33. What do you want to know, Kiki? Ah, I love that, Rachel. That's beautiful. I think you just needed the confirmation that it's okay to go slow and that you're not sabotaging. Okay, that going slow is not an act of sabotage. Okay, you are allowed to take your time. What is going on with V in Kiki's connection? What is going on with V in Kiki's connection? Healing. Okay. Sunshine. Healing. Clarity. Inner child healing. Growth. So I'm just laughing because I just noticed that he's got like this baby's got like this big long red scarf, and it's reminding me of my favorite meme where it's like, I saw those red flags you gave me. I made a scarf out of them. Like, I made a scarf out of all the red flags you were giving me, but I don't think that's the case. I think I just saw it and thought of it, and it made me laugh. There's a lot of healing and growth going on there. Okay, what's going on with V in this connection? If you thought it was the end, it's not, and you should probably relax. Okay, Six of Swords coming out, which is moving towards calmer waters. So if you haven't experienced moving towards calmer waters yet, okay, this may actually be like an attempt of you to talk about the red flags. Okay, I know this deck has a lot of little red flags in it. But, you know, this energy could very well just be your desire to protect your inner child as well, Kiki. This, like, you know, paying attention to red flags, seeing red flags. But I feel like, I don't know if there's like a good sense of communication would clear up anything. Okay, is what it's giving. It's giving the not just that V is growing and healing, but you are as well. Okay. So, baby, I'm going to open up the list after I do the first 11. We'll open it up and we'll get 11 more names shortly. But I will not be adding more names until I get through the first 11 tonight. Okay. Tell me more about V. Tell me more. Got the... What's with the red scarves? What's with the red scarves? What's with the red scarves? I don't know if this is choosing where you put your energy wisely. Is it your thoughts, Kiki, that are putting you off balance here? I feel like there might be a little, like something needs to be clarified between you guys. I got the Hanged Man in reverse. I don't know if if you feel strung along. Like, I don't know, Kiki, if you feel like he's stringing you along. And I feel like a good conversation could clear up that energy, could bring clarity. Could bring this piece. I don't think it's necessarily over. I just think you guys need to have a really good conversation about where you are, like what's holding it up, like how you're going to move forward. I feel like there's a lack of clarity or a lack. I don't know if you need to define the connection or you need to. There's something about coming through that's like stabilizing it, like something about stabilizing the connection, like it's not been determined or it's not been defined. Yeah, you feel like you're in this energy of waiting to be chosen still. Like either waiting for him to select you or waiting for him to let you know that you've been chosen. I don't think this is coming from your end, though. I think this is coming from his end. I think you're in the waiting energy because he's in this waiting energy. It's like you guys are mirroring waiting. That's what it's getting. You guys are mirroring waiting. So what is the solution? A good conversation. I feel like things are super passionate, okay? I got that Ace of Wands coming out. Like, I feel like it's super passionate, but maybe, I don't know if you're afraid to talk to him or he's afraid to talk to you, or that might be something that you guys are mirroring. It's like you may not be having a lot of conversations about where things are going or how you feel about the connection. And so it's like both of you are just like sort of in the air about whether or not the connection is going anywhere at all, because it's like you're not willing to have the conversation. Yeah, Queen of Swords coming out with the Ace of Swords. It's like you're both trying to avoid, oops, sorry. You're both trying to avoid a tower here. I see a tower in reverse on the bottom of the deck. I think you're both also worried that the other isn't as into the connection as you think you are. Like, you either think he's not as into you or he thinks you're not as into him, and this could again be another mirrored energy. I feel like there could be a lot of clarity from a conversation here. Okay. The tower in reverse, and what I was talking about where you guys may think the other one isn't as into you, comes from the Seven of Swords behind the tower. The tower is in reverse, though. I don't think a conversation is going to create a tower, but I think that you both fear that a conversation would create a tower. And those are not the same thing. That's what spirits say. They're distinctly different things. The perception of a possible tower is not the same thing as having an actual tower. Like, the conversation is not going to cause a tower. I just think that you think it will. And that could go either way. That could be you, that could be him. Look at these aces. How beautiful are they? I don't know why we don't use this deck more. It's such a pretty deck. I love the sacred geometry vibes. This is given Lucille. Because if you know, you know. It's given Lucille vibes. Oh, good Lord. I like the detail too. I think it's a beautiful deck. Good night, Jean. I think you're both going to feel better after having the conversation. Even if it feels like a tower, I don't think it's going to be a tower. I hope that that makes sense. A diamond girl. Thank you guys for being patient with me tonight while I take 11 at a time. If you are here and you don't think you can stick around, I do book personals. You can reach out to me via email or Facebook. Both links are in the channel bio. Thank you for the likes so far. He might be afraid of you if he expresses himself. So what are you afraid of, Kiki, in expressing yourself though? Let us go with the assumption that there is mirroring going on. You can go within to figure out the solution that way, okay? So let's assume you are mirroring each other. What fears do you have to overcome to be expressive with him? Whatever comes out for the near future from Diamond, whatever comes out, I keep messing with the camera. I feel like it's off tonight. I feel like I'm off center. Maybe you feel off center, Diamond. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I like that. I like that. You might not see this. You might not see this coming. You might not see this coming, Diamond Girl. There's Emperor coming out, the Magician with the Moon. So there could somebody's trying to manifest you. An Emperor is trying to manifest you. You may or may not know who this Emperor is. Look at how pretty this Moon card is. I just like realized that she has a Cancerian tattoo. That's so cool. So we have a magician, an emperor trying to manifest you. They may or may not know you. Okay, this could just be somebody like your soulmate, your other half, your I don't like to use the word twin flame. I think it's overrated. I think it's overused and misunderstood. So I'm not gonna put that term here. But this is definitely like somebody trying to manifest you. Now, whether or not they know who you are or they're just trying to manifest someone like you, it could go either way. Let's see. Do they know you? Do they know you? I don't think so. I think you guys are about to cross paths, though. I think you're on their path, but I don't think they've come across you yet. I've got Two of Wands and Ace of Cups coming out. So it's like this person has a cup as the magician. They have a cup, like absolutely. But I feel like, again, the other half, because the magician only has one wand. Right? And here we have the Two of Wands coming out. It's like they have the cup. You guys are on the right path. I feel like it's a spark, a connection. It's something like... I'm getting like reaching for the same thing. You know, like when two people reach for the same book or the same, you know, in a store, like being at a store and two people reaching for the same thing. But I feel like this has, because the Two of Wands here is extremely feminine. So I feel like it's a decision for you. Like you've gone somewhere, you've traveled somewhere, and this person recognizes you by your energy. by the fire you ignite in them. There's some kind of desire that they have in a partner. There's some kind of desire that they have in a partner that you're offering, that you're carrying, that you carry with you. And it's giving specifically something like fiery in your spirit. I know, goddess. I don't know why I don't like draw from this deck more often. It really is a beautiful deck. It's almost like I forgot what I'm telling you. It's something fiery in your spirit. It's something fiery in your spirit. It's like you light a match, you light something internal in them. Is that it's giving like activation. But you guys cross paths. This Two of Wands is definitely like on the go energy. It's like it's giving serendipitous meeting. Oh, wow. I looked on the bottom and there's another ace of swords. So it's like you guys are like one tangible step away from each other. The only thing missing is the ace of pentacles. And that's like the earthly part of the connection. What is with my hair? Is it falling out? Am I shedding because it's spring? Spirit. I keep getting a hair wrapped around my finger. I don't think it's the same hair. Maybe there's a hair stuck on one of my rings. I don't know. Drive me crazy though. I was so distracted by it. Okay, what else? Spirit. What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Empress. 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 So we got an emperor and an empress, but it's like there's something between you guys. There's something keeping you apart. And it's like there's something about this last point of mastery. There's something about this being like, it's a soul contract. Like you guys are destined to run into each other. You're destined to have this future together. It's destined to work out. Do you believe it? That you're destined to work out? But I'm saying before you even meet them, can you believe that this is destined to be? Like, do you tell yourself frequently that it's out there for you? Nine of Cups. Do you tell yourself frequently that what is for you will find you? I was hoping the Ace of Pentacles would come out. It didn't, but the Page of Pentacles did. And I think that's cute because it's still somebody coming with that pentacle, okay? It's still somebody coming with that pentacle. It's giving like this is, I don't know, the last key. The last, like, this is something about you grounding this connection before it even reaches you. There's something about needing to ground. Look at it. It's going in and out of focus too. To me, that's always like spirit playing around. So there's this energy of getting this connection grounded, or getting your belief in this connection grounded before it comes in. It's doing it again. I didn't even touch anything. So very, very interesting when it does that. But there's definitely like, there's something about grounding your belief in this connection before it comes through. But it's like you guys are both on the right path. You just have to believe it. Ooh, yeah. Right, Diamond? It's given that. It's so weird when it does that. It's like I'm not touching anything. I just like hit it so it would focus again. It's still doing it. Spirit's just playing games. Spirit's playing games. You're playing games, Diamond. Richard, you are up. Richard's number 9. Then we have Country, and then we have Renan. After Renan, I will be opening up the list for another 11 names. Not before then. Oh, Richard. That's a good question. Let's find out. Tell me, Spirit, about the false accusation. My ear just started ringing. It's on the left side. It rarely rings on the left side. I don't know if that's significant, if that holds a significant meaning to anybody else. So my ear usually rings on the right. Lately, it's been ringing more on the left. It's very interesting. Okay, will you receive compensation and justice? 5 of Swords, not before a battle. Or it's going to be a battle. There was definitely some sort of lies or deception with the snake coming through. I don't know if they're going to try to stand on their lies, if they're going to fight to uphold their lies. So will we get compensation? I will add more names after Renan. Okay, I'm not adding any names before I get through the names on the list that I have already. There's a call for you to be patient, but there's also a call. It's also telling me that you're spiritually protected at this time. So usually Temperance is Saint Michael coming through. There's a process of transformation going on. She's holding butterflies, or there's butterflies over her hand. So there's like a spirit guided conversation. So the blue butterfly gives conversation, and the purpley butterfly moth is giving like a spirit guided conversation. I'm not sure what is significant about the lavender, but it stood out to me. Spirit may be calling you to rest and allow Spirit to take control of it and not to... I just heard, don't be tempted to lash out. Okay, will we receive compensation and justice? Will we receive compensation? Yes. Yes, if you don't lash out. I know that sounds so weird, but if you lash out, listen, if you lash out, if you speak too much on it publicly, if you rock the boat too much, the boat will sink. But right now, with 6 of Swords, strength coming out, it's in a good place for you to get what you need, but it's like you have to be patient. You have to allow things to take its course. But the High Priestess is coming out with a 5 of Wands in reverse. And to me, this is that being careful not to lash out energy. Like this is a warning to you, okay, to sort of hold back. Do you see how she's holding back the lion? There's something about allowing the process to take its course, not trying to get justice yourself, but allowing the process to take its course. 9 of Swords reverse. Yeah. Don't lash out. Don't be in your head. Don't stress about it. Don't worry about it. Did you hire a lawyer, Richard? Yeah, you're going to want to. You're going to want somebody to work with you on this. 3 of Coins and 3 of Swords. This isn't something you can handle on your own. Okay, this isn't something you can handle on your own. This is something that you're going to need that kind of help with. So I would talk to a lawyer, okay? Find a lawyer, talk to a lawyer. It's like, it's giving me like going through the proper channels to get the compensation. They're not just going to give you compensation. They're not just going to admit that they were wrong. You're going to have to like go through the proper channels for that, but it's absolutely there, but don't lash out. Why is this loose? Why are you loose? Come here. Stop being so loose. Loose lips sink ships, I just heard too while I was messing with my camera stand. So again, don't go around talking about what happened with anybody but the lawyer, and just get a feel for what it is that you can do to get that compensation, okay? It's very possible that you can, but it's like if you go through the right channels, and if you're patient, it will take it will take a long time. It'll take a long time though. You're welcome, Richard. Country love, and then Renan, you are up after country. Can the You're so cute. Of course the bull could come out to play. Of course. Of course the bull can come out to play. Give me a second. I gotta put my hair up in a bun. It's tickling my back. That just reminded me of that trend right now where it's like, what if adults ask their friends to play the same way we used to when we were kids? I saw a great one today where like two guys rang like in on like, you know, the camera at the door, and they're like, hey, Mrs. Richard's girlfriend, can Richard come with us? Can we go to the such and such for beer? Oh, and so said he's got half a bag. Oh, I mean a quarter bag. Do you think he would like to come out and play? It was so cute. And like one of the guys was like pulling his pants like way up to like his boobs, like a little kid would be like yanking his pants all the way up. It was so adorable. It was such a good one. Yeah, Latte, I've seen that one too. It makes me laugh so hard. That's the kind of friendship I want to. Okay, let's get the bowl. I almost forgot. I almost forgot what we were doing, country. I looked down at the list. I was like, oh, wait. Okay, let's get the bowl. I'm going to stir it up a little bit so nothing that's on the top will hopefully be a repeat. Here, let's pull from the middle too. Drop those on top. Okay, get in there. Get in there. Here we go. Oh, so many came out. Okay, one of them says love. I could see that from here. Left or right? This one says love. Ooh, left or right? Left or right, country? You guys, I'm not adding anybody new to the list until after Renan. So if you hang out, you'll have an opportunity to get on the list. I will be opening the list up here shortly. They're both about love. There's the irony, country. Did you think you were going to avoid a love question? By choosing the other hand, because what are your blind spots in your relationships? What are your blind spots in your relationship? What are your blind spots in your relationship? Oh, I'm so sorry, blessings. Huh. I've had I've had CAT scans and they've told me the same thing, that it was gonna burn, and I never, I mean, I had a little discomfort, but I never was very brutal, so I apologize, my love. Yeah, country love spirits, like that was a sick joke, spirit. No, that was mean. That was cruel. Okay, what are the blind spots? What are country love's blind spots in relationships? Oh, oh, hang with me for a second here. Hang with me for a second here, because it's giving me confusing lust for love. Confusing attraction for like actual interest. So it's like you may allow people, it's like people without the greatest intentions to be flirty, so you may have had a run with a bunch of relatively flirty people that didn't necessarily have the best intentions for you. So confusing lust for love is coming through. And okay, okay, spirit. So hear me out, because this is tough. Not leaving connections when you know you should. So discerning too long when somebody isn't right for you. And it could be because the chemistry is hot. So listen, I've got the Queen of Wands, but I've got a Page of Swords in reverse. So it's almost giving this energy of like lying to yourself until it's too late. Because we have a Two of Wands in reverse with a Ten of Swords. It's like prolonging the inevitable and only hurting yourself in the end. Damn, spirit, why the bull gotta be so mean? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, country love, if it hits. I'm sorry if it hits. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But then it's like after the fact, you're kind of like beating yourself up over it. Five of Cups. It's like, well, once you wasted all that time on that person, like learn how to let go and not have the regrets. You don't have to carry the regrets of having wasted that time. It just wastes more time, is what Spirit's saying. So you know what it's like. It's giving like when you cut them off, cut them off. That's it. Don't give them any more of your energy after that. It's like cut them off sooner and make it complete, and almost like you wouldn't be giving them the extra energy if it didn't go on so long. But it's also like don't beat yourself up for it. It's a lesson learned. It's like this is something you're learning about yourself, and that's okay too. Damn, spirit. But that Five of Cups is getting like carrying a lot of regret about letting things go on too long. Like, I should have left him sooner. Well, you didn't, and there's nothing you could change about that now. Or why didn't I leave when they ABC? It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you didn't leave him sooner. What matters is, are you going to cling to that energy and keep carrying it forward? Or are you going to allow it to keep you? Yeah, no, just let go of it. Tower in reverse. It's like you create your own towers, country love, after the fact. It's like long after they're gone, you're still creating towers for yourself over them. Okay, I'm seeing this two ways. Either you're creating towers for yourself, or you're realizing that holding on too long doesn't stop the towers from falling. If they're on this wonky foundation, right? You're finding that the towers will fall regardless, whether you do it sooner or later. It's interesting. But there's something about not beating yourself up anymore when you do it later. So maybe you won't do it later from here on out. Maybe this is the message you needed. Oh, Spirit. Yeah, don't let anybody be a thief of your joy. Don't let anybody question your values. This is like being so good in yourself that other people can't manipulate your values and your energy. And that might be something you're working on, because I have the 7 of coins coming out on the bottom of the deck as well. So I feel like you're just working on being completely stable in yourself so that these type of people cannot manipulate you in the future. And that's good. It's gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. Be patient with yourself. Listen, sometimes we don't see it coming. Sometimes we don't see it coming, you know? Sometimes we have to make the decision and it doesn't come as easily. I think the biggest message to take away from this is not to beat yourself up over decisions that you thought you should have made sooner and didn't. Like, there's nothing you can do to change when you made the right decision, okay? It's more like celebrate that you made the right decision, even if you made it later than you think you should. And don't fall for it anymore. And don't fall for it anymore. And, you know, learn how to recognize love. And now that can be a hard one. That's a hard one. Again, you know, we don't always see it right away, right? We don't always realize right away that something isn't love, and you can't beat yourself up for that. You know, you figure it out when you figure it out, period. Not a moment sooner. That's kind of what it's giving me. But use better discernment moving forward, okay? Thank you, Spirit. Sorry, country. That was a tough lesson. The bowl hits sometimes, man. The bowl triggers me, yo. Like, the messages that come out of the bowl, I'm always like, well, I needed to hear that too. Not that I wanted to hear it, but I needed to hear that too. Renan, you are up. We'll be opening up the list again after Renan for another 11 names. Dang! it just hit. It did. It hit. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Thank you to any new subscribers. If you're just joining me, I'm doing the first 11 readings, and then I will open up the list for 11 more names. So if you're just joining us, be patient, and in a couple moments, you will have an opportunity to get your name on the list. Thank you, Raymond. Be ready. Be ready. Okay, because when I open it up, I'm just going to go down the list like I usually do. Ooh, will you be living in France? Will we be living in France? Will we be living in France? The Lovers is coming out. The Lovers is about a decision. And it's so weird because Spirit is like, do you want to live in France? Like, you can manifest it if you want to. If you want to, you can manifest it. It may require you, you know, saving and being Stingy with investments so that you can find like a way to make it work for you, the way to make it happen, Renan. Okay, so watch the impulse buys is one of the things that's coming through. It's giving me that it's going to be expensive but worth it as well. Angelique, if you hold on to your question, I'm going to put 11 more names on my list for readings in just a few moments, okay? You don't have to have a question either. You can make it work. I do see you being able to make it work, okay? It is going to require saving and planning. That's okay. You can do that. If it's something, Renan, that you want to do and you want to experience, you can absolutely make it happen. Okay, so what will, if Renan does get to go to France, what will the experience be like, Spirit? Worth every penny. It's worth every penny. It's going to be expensive. It is going to be expensive. And I know I already said that, but I've got the 4 of coins in reverse and the page of coins in the upright. So it is going to be very expensive, but it's going to be absolutely worth it. Ace of Wands. You're going to be inspired. Like the whole space, your time there, the energy around you, you're going to be surrounded by very inspiring people, inspiring energy. I'm getting beautiful architecture. I'm getting beautiful art. Okay. There's going to be so much to see and so much to do. It may be difficult financially, but it's like it's worth it is what's coming through. So what else will this experience be like? Money aside, Spirit, what do we have to... Okay, all right, all right. Ooh, a page of cups. You might have some opportunities to meet some new people, get a little flirty thing going on, have some fun, right? So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be flirty. It's gonna, it's gonna cost money, but that's okay. It's gonna be worth it. I like the flirty. Let's go with it, Spirit. What else? What else will the experience be like? What else will the experience be like? Relaxing. 7 of Wands in reverse. I almost feel like it's like an opportunity to let your guard down. Yeah, 8 of Swords in reverse. That's literally what it is. You're going to feel very free. You're going to feel very like available to the universe is what Spirit is saying. I know, the Page of Cups is super cute, isn't he? Hello. Hey, sir. Look at you with your little purple peekaboo ombre bangs there. What purple? It's fashionable. It's giving fashionable. Okay. It's cute. I feel like you're going to be able to let your guard down. You're going to feel very free. You're going to feel like you could be a whole new version of yourself. Not only when you're there, Renan, but when you return home. There's something about you might not want to return home. That could be the biggest struggle is coming back. The biggest struggle could be returning. I got Knight of Coins in reverse and 8 of Wands in reverse. But I'm going to take this 2 ways. I'm going to say, A, the struggle to return home, but also B, the struggle to remain there. Like financially, you could burn through your funds really quickly. This could be a warning from Spirit to really plan the finances, okay? If you want to stay there longer, be careful with the money, okay? I know it came out a lot on the money, so please, okay, please be careful with the finances, Renan. But I feel like you're gonna be like, just, you're gonna feel free. You could possibly feel like you could completely embrace yourself in ways that you can't where you currently are. And that's just gonna like be so fiery for the spirit, like so enlightening. Uplifting is also coming to mind. Okay, guys. We have Raymond. Who else is waiting to get on the list? Raul. Vanilla. Loly. Whew, guys. Okay, hold on. I missed somebody. Abhei. Goddess. Sudeshny. Shkio. Southern Girl. And who was the girl that was just here? Angelique, do you want in? You guys would type so fast. Okay, Angelique, I would put you in there as well. Hold on, I missed somebody. I see Jay. Hold on a second. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. So I got Loly, right? Yep, Loly. Abhei, I got you. Raul, I got you. I see Loyal. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of an overflow list, guys. Goddess. Southern. Oh my gosh. UTHNER. J. Shkio, did I get you? Yeah, I did not get Shkio. Angelique. Tanya. I think that's everybody. Sorry, guys, if I didn't get... Oh, Lucretia. Sorry if I didn't get you in order. It was hard to see what the order actually was. Came through so fast. Blessings, did I get you? I did not get you yet. Blessings. Okay, there we go. You guys came... That was very messy because I was trying to write so fast. Okay. Raymond, what is your question? Thank you guys for being patient. Well, I didn't want to overwhelm myself tonight with 33 names out the box. So I appreciate you guys waiting and being patient with me. Please know if you do not make the list tonight or if you're not available when I call your name, you can book a personal, okay? You'll find the link in the bio on the channel, the main channel page. The links are there for my email and for Facebook. So if you want to reach me, I will never reach out to you guys in the comments with any kind of link. It's always right in the bio if you need to reach out to me. Okay. Oh, Grace, let me get you on there, my love. So cool. You are on the list. And then Zelda, you will be on there as well. Okay. You guys are all my, from Shkio to Zelda, you guys are my overflow. I'm going to try my best, okay? I'll try my best to get to you guys. Here's where we are. Again, there's never a guarantee with the overflow. It depends on if I hit a brick wall or not. But I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. So I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Da na 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 na. Like I knew that I would now. So good. So good. I got you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I feel nice like sugar and spice. Raymond, what is your question? Did I miss it? Oh, there we go. Any love coming your way or crushes? Any love, crushes, or new opportunities for such things? Any love, crushes, or new opportunities? Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Yes. Ooh, something that lights you up like a little kid. Something that's good for the inner child. Something that feels good. Something that makes you laugh. Something playful. Something fun. Something playful and fun. Tell me more. Tell me more about this new opportunity. Spirit led. It's giving divine feminine. Now, I know temperance is usually like Saint Michael and protection. This has to do with something being like spirit led, and it's giving divine timing. I want to know right now, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of our lives? Would you take me away? Would you make me your wife? I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Yes, this is a long-term opportunity. Again, it's divine timing. It's serendipitous. Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. But it's like, this is a beautiful opportunity. This is not going to be something like, it's not going to be so, yeah, this is something you grow old with. Oh, this is cute. This is something that creates growth. Look at this. Page to the knight to the king. This is a love that grows on you, grows with you, grows through you. It's not a love that needs to be rushed. It's not a love that needs to be forced. It feels very natural. It feels very beautiful. It's long lasting. There's like a factor of growth here. Angelique is like, let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. You can't rush it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. I gotta know right now. Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? I don't feel like you're gonna have to like. I really don't think you're gonna have to take a lot of time with this person, but I don't think that it's gonna feel like either of you need to be in a rush either. I think you guys are both gonna like, it's gonna flow very naturally. It's not gonna feel like either one of you is rushing the other, or anything has to be forced, or anything has to be like predetermined. I feel like you guys are going to grow and go at a perfect place, like perfect place and perfect pace together. I meant to say perfect pace, but it came out my mouth place. So it's like, even like the way that you guys meet, the way that you guys come together, the way that you guys connect is going to be like this very beautiful. I'm getting serendipitous again. It's a very serendipitous feeling. It's divine timing. She's going to shine. She's going to shine bright like a diamond. She's going to be like, she's going to be so beautiful. This is such a beautiful vibe, such beautiful energy. So it's going to be flirty. I get this 3 of Wands and this 9 of Wands together coming out as being like taking your time, but I'm also getting not feeling rushed. Because 9 of Wands always gives me healthy boundaries, and 3 of Wands is this waiting energy. But again, with that ship on the water, it's like divine timing. I love this energy of the growth. I love the page to the knight to the king. I think it's perfect because I feel like you'll come into it feeling like a page, but in the end of things, you're going to feel like a king. And I think that's a very beautiful energy for you. So you'll start as a page and you will move into that like completely balanced status of the king. Oh, that was a good reading. It came out so fast though. Like the I don't know if that's a song. Maybe that's the way it'll feel too. Like it's like it just goes so quickly. Like time flies when you're having fun. That's what it's giving me. Time flies when you're having fun. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with this person. Raul. You're welcome, Raymond. I love that you said loving flush because it was also like a royal flush going from the page to the knight to the king. So maybe you meet them in Vegas. You never know. You never know. You never know. What is coming towards Raul in Raul's career? Amen, Raymond. Hold on to that energy. Hold on to that vibration. Hold on to that spirit. Oh, and I'll let you guys know when I do Wednesday's list, it will probably be short because I have PT on Wednesday and it hurts my shoulder a lot. So do know that Wednesday's list will probably be short. I may have to double check. If I find it's not on Wednesday, I'll let you guys know. But I'm letting you know in advance that if my shoulder hurts, there will not be overflow. What is coming towards you in career? What is coming towards Raul in career? Toe, I got you. Can put you on right now. I didn't see you when I opened the list up again, but I got you now. Swati, I got you. There's room for only one more, guys, and then I'm calling it. You guys are on the overflow. I saw something flip, but I don't think it flipped. I think it flipped, but it went in face down again. Yeah, it didn't come out. Okay. What? So that you might not get the answers may not come as quickly. It's almost giving like when the phone rings, you expect it's one thing, but it's not. So you might get a call on something, but it might not be the answer you're looking for. Okay. You might get an opportunity to interview, but not get an offer. But let's keep looking. Raul. You're going to have several opportunities. Don't lose sleep over it. Yeah, don't lose sleep over it, okay? 4 of Swords coming out. It's like rest and rejuvenate. Options, opportunities are coming in with 7 of Cups, okay? There may be more than one opportunity coming in. Keep putting out those applications. And then 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. So I think that like the cup that you choose is going to be a cup that could be refilled. Like I feel like you'll have several options, but it's like the one that you picked is like regenerative energy. It's cup overfloweth. Yeah, 9 of Coins and the Lovers. The choice that you make is going to bring long-term stability and like I heard commitment, but it's like a contractual commitment from you. Don't give up on yourself, okay? I have High Priestess in reverse coming out with the Magician, and it's almost like don't cheat yourself out of a good opportunity by giving up too soon, which is telling me definitely keep putting applications out there, okay? It's coming. I got the Emperor coming out with the 10 of cups on, or 10 of coins on the bottom of the deck. There's an energy of knowing that it's yours. Like project the energy out there that you know that the success and that this financial freedom is out there for you, or is making its way towards you, or that it's already yours is the energy that it's giving. There's something about this Magician having to understand that it's already yours, having to understand that the security is already yours. Don't doubt it. The High Priestess in reverse is pointing towards either doubting it or doubting yourself or speaking poorly about where you're at now. Stop speaking in terms of struggle, Spirit just said. Stop telling the universe that there are no opportunities for you or that there isn't a new beginning. Start speaking life into it, okay? Start speaking life into it now. There's something about positive, like staying positive, Raul, putting positive words into the universe for you. So it's funny, Raul, because Spirit's reminding me of this experiment we did in college, because I studied psychology in college, and I worked as a teaching assistant for statistics, and we ran a lot of studies, a lot of different studies. I helped a lot of students with a lot of different studies. And one of the studies that we did, there was a lot of, it was a lot of fun, but one of the studies that we did was we put down on two separate pieces of paper, okay? We put down on two separate pieces of paper words that we associated with youth and words that we associated with being old, elderly, right? So on one list there was running, fast. There was words that we associated with things that would make somebody feel vibrant, right? And I can't remember all the words that were on there. There was probably 9 words on the list or something. And then on the other list, it was like tired, old, injured, like things that would slow you down. Okay. And all the people participating had to do was read the list of words. And I can't remember if we had them read them once or if we asked them to read them 3 times or something. And then we probably asked them to do some kind of ridiculous task, like some stupid little computer task just to kind of get their mind off of it. But the real test was that what they didn't know was happening was that they were measuring how long it took them to get from the test room to the other end of the hall when they were done with the experiment. So they didn't know that they were being like tested. And what would happen is that the people with the words that were associated with being old walked much slower than the people who read the words about being young and vibrant and energized. So what we learned from that basically is that your words matter. So use energetic words. Speak life into what it is that you want to create so that you walk in that energy, is what Spirit is telling me. Don't speak disdainful words about your options or opportunities at this time, because that's the energy you will end up walking in. Thank you, Spirit. I haven't thought about that study in ages. That was a fun one, too. That was a fun study. It was about, the subconscious effects of the words that, we're being exposed to on the day to day. Like how it affects your energy, how it affects the way you move. Ah, you're welcome, Raul. Yeah. Speak life. Speak life. And yeah, I got the hiccups. I know you're anxious. Speak life and positivity into it, buddy. You got this. I got the hiccups. Don't be so anxious. Either that or Vanilla's saying, Vanilla, are you anxious? You're up next. Michaela, I'm putting you down. Either that, it's Michaela coming in. Michaela gives me hiccups a lot. Ugh. I'm just breathing for a second, Vanilla. Okay, Michaela, technically you're my last person, but hey, I'm putting you on there too. You guys are on the overflow. There's no guarantee that I'll get to you, but I'll try my best. Let me get some water. I think they stopped Vanilla. Just give me a second, okay? So whenever there's anxious energy in the live, somebody's anxious. It gives me the hiccups. What energy surrounds the career and financial security? Oh. What energy surrounds the career of Vanilla's future divine partner that's coming in spring? What is the financial energy, the career energy around Vanilla's future partner? What is the energy around their career? They are risky. They're risk takers. I got a Knight of Wands coming out. So they might be passionate or purposeful about their work. He's riding a rhino. Who the hell rides a rhino? So it might be unique. He might do something very different and unique. It's coming through as a hunter, right? He's got all these furs and stuff, so he might like luxurious things. So the job could make him very comfortable. Or it gives him high status because he looks like he would be a high status hunter. I'm getting like, so hear me out because I'm getting like stocks. I'm getting like trader energy. Like they could be into trading. Because it's something where they make sort of impulsive decisions. So they could research a lot of trades. They could buy and sell a lot. Okay. And also because a hunter, right, he's wearing all these different furs. I don't know if you notice that. There's more than one kind of like fur or pelt on him. And that's giving hunter as well. And like all the different beaded things around his neck is giving like trading, trader. Like somebody who's into trading. They could literally be a hunter, but I'm getting more like they're hunting out like good trading options. Very masculine, yes. No, blessings, I think it's both. Like, I think it's fair, like in either side. So they might be very traditional. Interesting. Have the Hierophant coming out again. So they could be very traditional. But again, it's giving like in good standing, higher up, like the hierarchy of who they are, like respected and well known. Me too. So traditional into trades. Okay. Okay, they're a magician. This, when it comes to being in trading and things like that, or whatever it is, I'm getting like stock market, but I'm getting like making something from nothing, or like knowing when to make the right move, or always making the right move, or good vibes at manifesting. It's almost like they sort of like, so they work around a lot of people who are very like traditional when it comes to the field. They could be considered to be extremely impulsive, like they take a lot of risks, but it's like the risks that they take are worth it. Like they pay out. Like they have a knack for it. It comes very naturally to them. They're lucky. They're very lucky. Wheel of Fortune. So they know what they're doing. They trust the vibration. They trust the energy. They trust the buy sell. They know when, they gotta know when to hold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to fall. Know when to run. They never count their money when they're sitting at the table. Literally, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Maybe they're a card player. Maybe they're also good at poker. I feel like this person is just really good with finances, but they may like poker too. I mean, they may I don't know if they play professionally, but they may play with their friends. Like they may play poker regularly. But I feel like they got the money to, not that it's like a problem, not like that they're not that they like waste their money, but like they have the same principles in trading that they do as a poker player. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You know what like they take the right risks at the right time. Yeah, they take the right risks at the right time and it's working. So they're stable. Shoot, man. I'm telling you, they make good choices at the right time. They make good choices at the right time. They're impulsive. It might appear to others that they make foolish choices, but for whatever reason, it always pays out. like it pays in dividends, whatever this is. Yeah. Hello. Hello, King of Swords and Ten of Cups. I mean, they're going to be all in. The, no, all pun intended, no pun intended. They're going to be all in. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that that was a poker term, but they're going to be all in. They're not bluffing. I just saw death in reverse on the bottom of the deck as I went to put everything away. They're not bluffing. Is what it's giving me. Not, like, they're not gonna act like they want long term. Like they're gonna show you that they want something long term. They might spoil you a little. They might spoil you some. Vanilla. They might spoil you. Didn't I say Vegas earlier tonight in somebody else's reading about going to something about going to Vegas? I don't know, Vanilla. I wouldn't. You don't have to, but I'm just. I mean, if you want to meet this person, they may hang out in Vegas a little. I mean, you'll run into them wherever you're meant to run into them. I'm just going to say that as well. Like, you won't have to go, what's meant for you is going to find you. You don't have to, like, go out of your way. But, you probably won't find a trader poker player delivering your takeout. I mean, you might. It's possible. It's possible. But it's not, probably not probable, right? Right? It's possible. It's possible. Vanilla's. You stay away from Vegas. I mean, I'm just saying that was the vibe. That was part of the vibe. Loly, you are up, my love. That was funny. That was fun. That was a good reading. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. Way to go. Way to go. I can't believe I channeled Kenny Rogers. I haven't thought of him in a long time. You gotta well, I mean, next time Latte or DoorDasher hits on you, ask him if he's into trade. Ask him what he knows about the market. Spark up a conversation, because there might be a really good, like, somebody that just does it for fun. I mean, to be honest with you, I bet there's somebody out there that just DoorDashes for fun and doesn't actually have to. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It'd be a good way to kind of like meet people, but like hide who you are at the same time. To put on airs so that you don't get, manipulated. Find somebody who can accept you as a door dasher, but really you're worth so much more. I'm just saying, like, if I was a rich trader, I might DoorDash. Exactly, Vanilla. That's what I'm saying. I might Uber or something, you know what I mean? Exactly. To meet people, to do something different. Exactly. Okay, Abhei. What is your... Oh, wait. Loly, sorry. Loly, what is your question? I crossed you out and then I was going to jump right over you. But I got you. Loly, what is your question, my love? Hi, Miss Jennifer. I see you peeking in. I'm not going to add any new names right now to the list, but if you hang out, if you decide you hang out and you're still here at the end, I might have a little additional energy. You dropped it up top. Loly, how far up top? Oh, never mind. I found it. What is your next blessing? Something truly sustainable. Sustaining and sustainable. Since I said sustainable, I feel like Spirit shifted that question a little bit. When is your next sustaining or sustainable blessing? When is this next blessing? Ooh, okay. Just got so excited because the first card out was the Four of Wands, which is the marriage card. Peace, stability, and it's giving summer. It's giving summer vibes. Your next big blessing in the summer, okay? Summertime and the living's easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich and your ma is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, You're gonna rise up singing. Wow. You're gonna spread your wings and you take to the sky. But till that morning, there's nothing can harm you. With Daddy and Mammy standing by. Oh my God, summer for sure. Look at this. Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. The marriage card. Dang. Dang, Loly. Summertime. You might meet, like, the love to end all loves. It's given, man, I mean, it's just like serendipitous. What is he pointing to? What season is that? I'm trying to read. I can't read it. I can't see what that's pointing at. I was just curious. Not that it really makes a big difference because I'm still saying summer. I'm still feeling summer. I'm still feeling like Leo vibes, but it's not pointing to Leo. But I was curious what it was pointing to, but I can't see it. The moon is pointing to Leo, though. Very interesting. It's going to be like a serendipitous meeting. You guys might meet at a wedding. Okay, you might meet at some sort of celebration. Okay, we had that come out for somebody else earlier. So, guys, if you're getting those wedding invitations, go. Okay? If you're getting those wedding invitations, go. You get invited to those summer weddings. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Don't stay home and stress about it. Do the thing. Got 9 of Swords reverse coming out with the 10 of Coins. Don't worry about what you're going to wear. Just do the thing. Don't worry about it. Go anyways. All right, go anyways. Man, I'm taking my own advice. Somebody invite me to their wedding. So I want to go do the thing. So go do the thing. Don't talk yourself out of it. Don't worry about what you're gonna wear, what you're not gonna wear, what you got, what you can't got, what you're gonna give them as a gift. Don't worry about any of that shit. Go. 9 of Coins coming out. Devil in reverse. Don't lie to yourself. Don't keep you from these opportunities. Go. That's collectively. Okay, we all going. Yes, Vanilla, we all going. We all going to the wedding, okay? We all coming. We all going. We are going. We're just gonna freaking do it. Yeah, buy the dress now. I like it. I like it, Latte. Have the dress ready. Be ready. Be ready for this invitation, Loly, because I feel like you could meet somebody there. Okay. You might meet your forever somebody at this wedding. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm claiming this. I want to meet a forever somebody at a wedding. I think we should all claim it. Everybody everybody was looking for a new beginning in the collective. We'll all claim that one. That's a good one. Abhei, Abhei, you are up. Goddess, you are after Abhei. Sudeshny, you are after Goddess. I know, guys, claim it. That doesn't have to be any one person's. We'll all claim that one. I got goosebumps. I can feel the whole collective claiming it. That was a good one. Will he take action towards you? Will he take action towards you? Will he take action towards you? Dang, it's given. I mean, seriously, though. That was such a good reading. I'm gonna go back and watch that one later and claim it for myself again. It's just, I'm gonna. Loly, I'm gonna claim that. I'll claim that for anybody and everybody who wants it right now. Spirit and divine timing. Let us fall in love while celebrating life. Amen. Will he contact you? Will he contact you? Will he contact you? Eek, squeak, squeal. Seven of Wands came out, and it's giving like a need for you to protect your energy. I don't know if you need to protect it from him or if he is protecting his energy. Will he connect? Will he contact? Will he contact? Will he contact? He's working on something. He's well. So first of all, I don't know. So I still don't know if this is your energy or his energy, to be honest with you. I have 5 of coins. It's just giving despair, being left out in the cold. It's giving despair. It's giving like not even trying. It's giving this strong energy of giving up. So will he reach out? Will he reconnect? He's like, so it's the energy of burnout. Ace of Wands in reverse coming out. So I don't know if he's feeling burnout or if you're feeling burnout. There's like there's no energy, like no F's to give right now. Like nothing in the tank. Nothing. Chariot in reverse. There's nothing in the tank right now. You're feeling burnout. Okay. I mean, it may be something you're mirroring. I don't know. He's going through it. It's like, I just heard with the Six of Wands in reverse, it's like a series of unfortunate events going on right now. I feel like it's in his life. You may be feeling burnout, but that could be something you're mirroring. So will they reach out? I don't feel like they're going to reach out before they get this in order. They think about it. They think about it, but they don't know if they've got, like, they... Okay, a bunch just fell on the floor. Let me get it sorted out. So they think reaching out to you could lead to a tower because they're not ready for commitment. I feel like they're mending a broken heart still. Okay, I got 3 of Swords in reverse with the Tower. It's like they're not ready for commitment, right? I got the Hierophant coming out, which is like this like you might be ready for a commitment and they're not. Okay, but then what came out was the Queen of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Cups, and the Ace of Coins in reverse. And it's like they don't have, like, they don't feel like they have what it takes to be committed, to make a commitment. They think about reaching out, but they know that they can't give you what you want and what you deserve. They feel misaligned. They don't think they could give you what you want. And so that's the reason why they're not reaching out. Do they think about it? Yes. Are they going to? Not in the current state of energy. Could that change? Yes. But it's not going to change as long as they're operating in this sort of low energy, unable to control. I don't know if they feel like... I don't want to say unable to control, because a lot of times the Chariot in reverse to me is like operating in like their shadow self. Okay, but I don't think that that's necessarily it. But I think that they're, I don't know, they're like self-victimizing in a way. Self-sabotaging, but also experiencing burnout. I think part of the burnout comes from the self-sabotaging. So they're not going to reach out while they're in this energy. But that doesn't mean that they can't shift and change this energy, but that's a personal choice and they haven't made that choice yet. I'm sorry. That was a heavy energy. He's in some heavy energy. We'll put it that way. He's in some heavy energy right now. So I don't think you'll hear from him soon. If you do hear from him, it's not going to be particularly deep. I cannot currently say you will have a future together or you will not, because the current energy that he's in is no. Okay? The current energy is no, but that doesn't mean that he's not going to shift and change. Take care of you. That's what you do now. You take care of you. You manage your healing. Never mind what energy he's in or not in. Pay attention to the energy you're in and why. Figure out what's triggering you about him not contacting you so that you can heal what that wounding is. If you, no, don't call him. The answer is always move on. The answer will always be move on. That's what Spirit's saying. The answer will always be move on. And if you create distance and it scares him, he will connect. Okay. If he feels you detaching and it's triggering for him, he may try to connect with you. But the answer is always move on. Don't chase, Abhei. You deserve somebody who truly, fully loves you. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tarek. Thank you so much, buddy. You know, I forgot to put you on the list. I think I forgot to put Jean on the list too. So I apologize in advance that I forgot to put you on there. But I got you now, okay? I appreciate you. I forgot to do my little pre-list, and I think both you and Jean made some contributions last week. So thank you both. Thank you both. A goddess, you are up. You weren't the only one that got forgot today, so don't feel bad, please. Please don't feel bad. It's just my ADHD brain. I distract so easily. I was also late. So I was rushed. Okay, goddess, what's coming towards you? Oh, what's coming towards you the divine wants you to know? What's coming towards you that the divine wants you to know about? What does the divine want? How do we I gotta word this better, goddess. Give me a second with this one. What is coming towards goddess that the divine wants her to know about, to be aware of? What should we be aware of, Spirit, that's coming towards our beautiful goddess? Oh, okay. 9 of Cups. Oh, wish fulfillment. I burped. So may give you some indigestion, okay? Yeah, don't chase. Don't chase, love. Don't chase. You know, if he's not prepared for you, he's not prepared for you. And that's just, this is a him problem, not a you problem, Abhei. This is a him problem, not a you problem. You have to give him the space to figure it out. Oh, I'm so sorry, goddess. I'm sending you tons of love. It sucks, doesn't it? It can be so hard to be a woman sometimes. Man, I feel like a woman. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum. The best part about being a woman is learning to have a little fun. Whoa. Okay, what is coming towards Goddess? A wish come true. Tell me about this Nine of Cups. Tell me about this Nine of Cups. It's also giving spiritual bath. Stop, spirits playing along. Staying alive. It looks like she's mensing too. That's why I'm laughing. I don't think that this Eight of Swords is necessarily you, but more or less how it feels to be a woman mensing. Okay. So, so it's making me laugh a little because I think Goddess Spirits just got jokes for days right here. So I don't like, I'm not getting that that was like necessarily what's coming towards you. I think it's just where you are. Oh, blessings. Blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings. Look what just came out. Shit, girl. Ace of coins. 10 of coins. Queen of coins. 9 of coins. This looks like a windfall. This looks like a windfall. It's a raise, a new job opportunity, a bonus. It's giving, like, and I'm getting money off of this too. And everybody knows, usually I see pentacles as something you value. I don't always see it as money. So the fact that this is like coming through as money to me right now is like speaks highly of whatever this is. The door to success. I'm seeing her garden gate. So you are headed towards the door of success, or that 9 of coins has already come through it. Damn. Damn, girl. So if it's not where you are already, then it's coming. I feel like this is something you self-actualize. Or it's like a passionate offer, like a passion project. Page of Wands is coming out with 8 of coins. Look at all the coinage. So it's a passion project. It's like an inspired idea put into motion. Literally hammering out the details. Like, you may already have an idea and you just need to hammer out the details. But it's like it's going to be lucrative. It's going to bring in this blessing. It may not start off big, but it's going to be, you just have to choose to do it. You just have to do it is what it's saying. So my hearing tone low. Just do it. Bump, 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 bottom. Wild thing. Working all week. So the weekend comes, she says, get fly with my honey. I can't remember the words right now, but it's coming out. Like, I can hear it, but I can't remember the words. Oh my God, you're killing me. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Ah, I love it. I claim it too. I claim it too. An increase in productivity and fiscal security for everybody in the collective. I like it. I like it, goddess. I like it a lot. I like it like that. I like it like that. I want some. I want some. Okay, SK is on the list, but I am well over my overflow. I got Tarek, I got SK. You guys are all on there. You're just kind of everywhere right now. Tarek, I wrote you down over here so I don't forget next time. Okay, to put you on the top of the next list. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now, so I don't forget again. And then I'm gonna put Jean because I forgot. She's not here, so it'll be a pleasant surprise when she comes in next time. Sudeshny. Oh, there's your question. Look at you guys, all prepared. Remembering where you are on the list. I appreciate it so much. What's coming towards Sudeshny? I slept late today, guys. Don't worry about my energy. I slept late today. We don't have anything planned for tomorrow. I'm good. I'm good. We're doing good. What's coming towards Sudeshny's finances this year? Is there any growth? Will you be able to... New car, new car, new car. Big money, big money, big money. Whammo. What's it? What do we got? What do we got for finances? What do we got for Sudeshny for finances, Spirit? So there may be some people trying to block you, but I don't see them being able to. There's like a hierarchy here. There's somebody else that gets to decide something about your money. And I feel like they're trying to block you, keep you out of the game, keep you like... But the Magician is coming out in the upright. So it's like, I don't feel like whoever this is can actually block you. You may feel like there's hierarchy blocking you from your goals. It's giving red tape. Sudeshny, it's giving red tape. It's giving like there's a process. There's a way you're expected to do things. There's a way it's always been done. But it's like there's a way also to bypass it, to do something different. Oh, this might be the inheritance. You're right. I don't think you're wrong at all, but I do feel like there's somebody trying to block it. And after you said that, I realized exactly what you're talking about. But I don't think that they can. With the Magician coming out, I don't think that they can. Vanilla, that's so amazing. I love that. So they might be able to slow it down, but I don't think that they can hold it up. You know, you and I both know who this is. You and I both know who this is and why they want to block it, why they want to slow it down. But I don't see them being able to do that. I see them wanting to. They could slow it down, but they can't block it. That's what Spirit's saying. They could slow it down, but they can't block it. Okay, they could probably drag it out in the courts, drag it out in the system. They're gonna, they could contest it. But I have 6 of coins coming out with 9 of swords a reverse. Spirit say, don't even worry about it. Don't give it your time. Don't give it your energy. Again, this person's operating from a broken heart. This is their grief. You know, they're operating from an unhealed space of grief, and that doesn't have to be your concern. Oh, yeah, you're going to get justice, love. You're going to get justice, okay? It's going to work out in the end. He may slow it down, but he's not going to be able to stop it. Knight of Coins. So will it be this year? I don't know. I can't say for sure. Keep working on yourself, though, your healing, the vision you have for the future. The Queen of Wands is on the bottom. Like, you look beautiful transmuting and healing. Okay, you look beautiful. Healing looks good on you, is what Spirit is saying, Sudeshny. Healing looks good on you. And right behind that is the Ace of Pentacles. So continue to focus on the healing. Okay, continue to focus on the healing, and it's going to come in its own time. It's not going to come as quickly as you hope, but it is coming. Yeah, continue to focus on your healing. It's not going to, it's probably, he's going to try to slow it down, but he can't stop it. So he might be able to slow it down, but he can't stop it. The healing is appealing, Angelique. I like the way you said that. Loyal, loyal, loyal. Come on, bubble and boil. Bop, bop, bop. What's that? Mighty, mighty boss tones? Deep there in the soil. Nothing comes from nothing. Come on, royal oil. It's royal oil, but I think that Loyal, your name made me think of that song. Anybody know Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? Loyal, what is your question, my love? Does anybody know anybody remember them? They were the ones that wrote the song about getting, Boss Tones. I love it. Royal Oil. It's a great song. They're the ones that wrote the song about getting tested for HIV back in the 90s. Yes, Cherry Poppin' Daddies was really good too. I agree. Loyal, do you have a question? Did I miss it? Oh, never mind. I found it. Sorry, guys. I keep shaking the camera every time I scroll. Oh, a novel or an investment? A novel or a product investment? I'm going to tell you the novel. Right off the back, let me tell you, Loyal, if I had the forethought, okay, I would have started my channel before I started my jewelry company. My jewelry company required more money. It required more investment financially. It required more time and physical energy, and it didn't have the rewards. Every time I made something, I had to turn around and replace the materials. But starting my channel was about selling my intellectual property. I didn't need any money to start my channel. I didn't need any money to make it grow. I didn't need any investment to really get it off the ground, to make it. The only thing I had to invest was my time. It didn't require additional money to make it work, to make it happen. So my answer will always be to sell the intellectual property. And then the money that you make off of the intellectual property, you can then use to invest in the future. Okay. But let's look anyways. But that's what I'm telling you. That's what, that will always be my answer for this type of question, is that from my own personal experience. Choosing, I thought something flipped, but I can't find it. Choosing to sell your intellectual property is so much, just more rewarding. I built something from nothing, and it doesn't have to be, buying new decks is a bonus. It's not a necessity, is what it's giving to. Okay, so, woo, that came out so fast. Yeah, look at that. Also, I think writing is purposeful. I'm not saying that whatever product it is that you want to sell isn't purposeful, but I feel like you have a lot to offer. There's something about the creativity in the sun energy. There's something about appealing to your inner child. I feel like you've always wanted to be a writer. You could truly see yourself as a writer. And I feel like there's something that you could write that's of benefit to others, or a benefit to others. Yeah, you can make it happen. This is how you get the money. Listen, this is how you get the money to make the investment, is through the writing. Do the writing. Do the writing. It's funny because I'm saying, like, the writing comes before the coin. Look at the sword comes before the pentacle. The sword, the passion, the love for it, right? The pentacle rides on all of that. Aw, thank you, Angelique. You're so sweet. Welcome to the collective, by the way. You're sitting on some great stories. That's what I hear. You just have to decide which one to start with. That's what Spirit's saying. You're sitting on several great story ideas. Look at this Four of Coins. So he's sitting on several great story ideas. He's literally in a library. He's literally in a library with his foot on a treasure chest. Okay? And it's like you just have to choose one and go with it. You just have to choose one. Maybe work on two at once, but you just have you just have to choose one. But look at the Empress coming out with them. You'll be sitting pretty. You just need one good book idea, is what Spirit's saying. You could write 10 books and one of them could be a bestseller. It's giving the more you write, the better they get as well. Hello. You're going to have a bestseller. Don't forget your favorite tarot reader. When you when you hit the bestseller list, don't forget your favorite tarot reader, okay? I'm just saying. Just saying, loyal. Don't forget us. What's that joke I always had, guys? Just the first 10%. That's all I need. Are you thinking about romance? Would you write romance novels? Two of Cups came out, and this isn't a romance reading, but it looks like a romance novel cover, doesn't it? So, Fabio. It's giving Fabio vibes. Oh, I'm just saying. Maybe those romance novels get good traction. Can make some good money off of them. I don't know. I mean, I don't. Okay, I like. It's a romance novel. So if you were looking for the idea to say, I'm like, I'm wordless. I'm off, like, I couldn't get my words out. But Four of Wands came out with the Queen of Cups. And I feel like it's in romance novels. The relatability of romance novels. Like it's giving, like, writing about stories that work out. Like, yeah. I think it's in romance novels. So if that was just one of the many ideas that you have, Queen of Cups that shit. Write those romance stories. Get them out there. It's giving, like, the more you get out there, the better off too. Goddess, I had you on the list twice, so that's cool. It's because I can cross you out a second time. Aw, that's so sweet, Tarek. I'd be that kind of person too. I would want to take care of everybody. A Southern girl. What is your question? I love this. Definitely. And it's given, like, you can, even if you don't get a bestseller, but I think you definitely have the possibility of getting a bestseller. It's like you could spit romance novels out super fast and you could write a bunch of them. You know what I mean? And you can, it's like, what do they call that? Passive income after you've done the writing, right? It's like then you just sit back and collect on them. Angelique, when I read your comment, I got, what's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? I still say write the romance novels. I think a lot of people read them. I think a lot of people read them, and I think this day you could, like, what, put them on Audible. You could sell digital copies. You don't even need to print things anymore. A Southern girl. Oh, there it is. I see it. What does Spirit want you to know concerning your family and your peace of mind? Aw. Aw, girl. It's been really hard. It's been really hard. Girl, I'm so Spirit, listen. Listen. So I got 10 of Wands, which is a burden. Okay? The Ace of Swords and Strength coming out. There's something. I want to get them all out there before I talk about them, okay? And then the next card that came out is the Nine of Swords in reverse, in Death in reverse. You have to put down the burden of carrying all of this for your health and well-being. It's affecting your health at this point. That carrying the burden and not releasing it, not allowing yourself to get rest, losing sleep over it, not taking care of yourself, Nine of Coins in reverse. It's like you're focused on the wrong things and it's affecting your health, okay? It's affecting your health, it's affecting your well-being. You have to rein this in before you make yourself sick. It's not an overnight thing, okay? It's going to take time and several seasons for you to heal and come through this, but there's no time like the present to start your healing journey. Okay. There's a don't worry about the ex, don't worry about the kids. Don't worry about whether or not they're going to, whether or not they can, whether or not you will. Worrying is a wasted emotion. Okay, you're not doing yourself any favors by losing sleep over the situation. Get rest, take care of you, so that when the time is right, when your kids decide that they're going to come back into your life, when you have the opportunity to reconnect with them, you're in a healthy, good place to be supportive. If also giving focus on the good, and the good gets better. I'm seeing all the wheat. Focus on the wheat. Focus on the good things. Focus on the beautiful things coming forward. Focus on the growth. Focus on the healing. Focus on, I'm seeing, are those pomegranates in the tree? What is the spiritual significance of the pomegranate? Hold on one second. I'm mute.
I don't know the answer to that specific question, but according to alimentarium.org, pomegranates have diverse cultural religious significance, as a symbol of life and fertility owing to their many seeds, but also as a symbol of power, blood, and death.
Okay. Did you hear that? So pay close attention to the seeds you are sowing. Stay positive. Stay affirmative. Watch the words you're using. Listen, watch the words you're using to uh, speak about your life, your struggles, and what it is that you have to overcome. Pull yourself out of the victim mentality. Work on the victim mentality. Okay. Turn this queen around so that you can turn this 10 of swords around. Start seeing yourself as a victor instead of a victim. Turn these around for yourself. Work on turning those around for yourself. Never mind what he's doing over there. You got no control over that. You got no control over how other people are receiving that. Yeah, Emperor in reverse. The only thing you have control over, my love, is you in your mindset. You in your mindset, okay? You're stronger than you're giving yourself credit for, and I think you need to focus on that. Ooh, I love pomegranates. It's so hard to find them fresh around here sometimes. They're one of my favorites. I think the next time I go to this store, I'm gonna look for them. Oh, I love that blessing, symbolic of goodness in your culture and your country. So, Southern Girl, this is Spirit warning you that you need to take care of your health and your well being and not to lose sleep over what's going on there. Okay. Not to focus so hard on things that are outside of your control. Focus, like, rein it in so you can focus on the things that are in your control, which is you, your health, your well being. You're not going to be of any use. Spirit. You're not going to be of any use to your kids. I don't want to say it like that. It's like spirits give me a very clear message. I don't even want to say it because it makes me want to cry, but you're not going to be any use to your kids dead. You are not going to be any use to your kids dead if you do not take care of your health. You're going to be struggling, okay? You're not gonna be available to them when they need you. Ooh. Oh, hi, Lydia. Listen, I will timestamp that for you, love. But there are a lot of people ahead of you. Okay. But thank you so much for leaving the timestamp. I will definitely come back to your question when I get to you, dear. Jay, what do you need to know in general? Thank you, Jay, for posting your question. Lydia, here's where you are on the list. You'll have to hold on to it. Okay. Actually, Tarek is ahead of you, but I put Tarek over here so I wouldn't forget him. So you're down here. Oh, what does Jay need to know in general? What does Jay need to know at this time? Spirit, what does Jay need to know? Oh, Jay, cards are flying. Something to do with work, something you're working on, something at work. Seven of Swords in reverse. Interesting. So, hear me out, because I get a couple things from this. I get, so one of the things that I get, Jay, is you being more honest with yourself, or working on being more honest with yourself. The other thing that may be coming out is you may be suffering from imposter syndrome, where you're shifting timelines, or you're working on shifting timelines, but you almost feel like you're lying to yourself. But that's just because it feels different. It feels new. It's like you're trying to be more positive, and it doesn't, like, it's hard to come by. It's difficult to come by. So the imposter syndrome that it's giving me, it's like, yeah, it's definitely giving imposter syndrome. And it's just because you're becoming a new version of yourself. You've never been this version of you before. But it's like you earned it, and you should celebrate it, and you shouldn't feel like you're lying to yourself or others about the things that you've worked on. The other thing that's coming up is what's happening with you, Jay, is that the things that you've been working on, you kind of see yourself or feel yourself hit little setbacks. Like you might be trying to break an old habit, right? And then it surfaces again. You do something out of habit, or you think a certain way out of habit. And then you feel like you're extra critical on yourself when it happens. Like you feel like, oh, I've done all this work, but I'm getting nowhere. But that's not true. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to give you an example of this, because when I was working on my anxiety, I would get really angry. Like I would lash out with anger for my anxiety. And I would catch it much later, right? So I would get angry, I would lash out, and then an hour later I would apologize, right? And then I would get angry and I would lash out, and I would realize 10 minutes later that I owed somebody an apology. And then I would get angry and I would lash out, and I would realize in the middle of lashing out that I was lashing out, right? And then I would get angry and I would catch myself before I lashed out. Now you see the progress. Yes, I was working on it, but I didn't perfect it. It took several attempts to get to the place where I wasn't lashing out when I was feeling triggered and anxious. Okay. So it's giving this energy of like you like it's something that needs to be worked on and fine-tuned. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be overnight. It's not going to be something that you master immediately, but that doesn't mean you're an imposter, and it doesn't mean that you should stop working on it. Okay? I am 100% a Scorpio goddess. You're right. Yeah, I got triple placements in Scorpio. I've also got triple Libra, so that didn't help much. I just say, and one of the things is like self accountability doesn't have to be brutal or mean. You don't have to beat yourself up to hold yourself accountable. You don't have to feel bad for being human, okay? And in needing to apologize or hold yourself accountable for something shows growth, and you shouldn't beat yourself up for it. Thank you, Spirit. Ace of coins and 10 of coins coming out. It's one step at a time. It's one value at a time. It's one piece of the puzzle at a time. It doesn't all fall into place immediately. You have to work on one piece of integrity, one piece of the puzzle, one piece of the value at a time. So you start with the first one. Thank you, Spirit. You get the other 9. The only thing that you have to like to get to the 10. That's the sweet part. It's like Spirit's going to show you what you need to work on and when you need to work on it. You just have to not give up on yourself. Just never give up on yourself. No, the only thing Spirit is asking you is to do is to participate in your own healing. To try, to not give up, to keep going, okay? Yeah, Page of Swords. Don't forget, don't, I said don't forget. I was gonna be like, don't forget about it. But it's like, don't you forget about me. You may be tempted to return to previous versions of yourself. I don't know if that's what that don't you forget about me song was coming through. I got the devil coming out in reverse. It's like, I mean, the devil wants you to believe that you can't accomplish this healing, that you can't grow, that you can't move forward, that you'll always be the person you've always been. And that's just, you don't have to fall for that. You don't have to fall for that. Decide every day when you get up that today's going to be a good day. You know, I don't care what happened yesterday. I don't care what happened this morning. I don't care the next big tower that hits that you don't take well. You can still decide after that, things are going to go in a better direction. That that the things that you're working on are worth working on and that you should continue to work on them. Just don't, you're not allowed, Spirit said you're not allowed to give up on yourself. Lovers in reverse. Lovers is all about making a choice based on your values, based on, integrity, based on the knowledge and wisdom that you have, like from a spiritual, valuable standpoint. And it coming out in reverse is just telling me like you're not allowed to stop making those decisions. You're not allowed to give up on yourself, okay? Spirit doesn't want you to give up on yourself, and I don't want you to give up on you either, Jay. Whew, Spirit. That was a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Whew, you are a gem. Keep going. You don't have, I mean, a lot of us get imposter syndrome when we're on our healing journey. And it's probably not going to be the first or last time that you try to make a big shift in your life that is difficult, but possible. It's doable. It just feels weird when we're doing things differently. And that's okay too. Yeah, be gentler on yourself. Be encouraging. That's what I'm hearing, Jay. Be encouraging, okay? Encourage yourself. Encourage others, okay? Continue to be a source of inspiration in your own life, Jay. Okay, my love? Okay, I'm going to take Tarek really quick because I owed him a top of the list and I forgot. So, Tarek, I'm going to take your question now, and then Shkio, you'll be after Tarek. Tarek, what you got for me? What is your question? I just want to be fair. I feel bad that I didn't put them on the list like I promised. Hi, Timmy Turner. Welcome in. How are you? Aw, you know what I had today? It wasn't healthy, but I like to try to fast. Like I try to only eat like one significant meal a day, and I try not to snack too much. And I was feeling it today. Like I wanted like these comfort foods. So I'm so crazy. I had kielbasa with sauerkraut, but I put it in ramen, and I gotta tell you, it was wicked good. It was so good. It was surprisingly good. I don't think I've ever had it with ramen, like on top of my ramen, but it was perfect. You do OMAD, Jay? I love OMAD. So I lost a bunch of weight doing OMAD and keto, and then I put a bunch of it back on when I decided I couldn't do keto anymore. So I'm trying to get back into OMAD, and I'll take it off slow, like more slowly, but it'll be worth it. But it can be difficult. Girl, I am not. Angelique, I am not. I'm not. I was healthy for a minute because keto and OMAD will kick your ass. Um, I felt really good. It was the youngest I felt in forever. I could tell you that. Tarek, are you still here? Oh, there you are. A general. A general. What does Tarek need to know at this time? Spirit. Sauerkraut is really good, and I needed it. What does Tarek need to know? Wish come true. So you may be, oh, look at you. A card went flying in the other direction. I was like, what the heck is this? You may get an opportunity for a new contract, Tarek. So this is a wish come true, but it came out with the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. It's giving new contracts. It's get like a contract you hoped for, a contract you've been going for. So this could be business related, could be a new job opportunity, could be a promotion. It's definitely giving some sort of new contract, and it's linked to stability. So the coin is coming through specifically. It doesn't have to be money, but I feel like it is. But it's giving stability. It's giving groundedness, okay? So the sword is giving contract and the coin is giving stability. Tell us more. Tell us about this new contract. Tell us about this new contract. It brings a lot of blessing. Wow. Get out. Get out. Tarek, what are you trying to manifest over there? Because I got the Emperor and the Empress coming out together. Are you trying to manifest a new connection with somebody, or are you just mastering self? Could be either or, because we all have feminine and masculine qualities. So you may be just really tapped into self right now. But this could actually be a new connection heading your way. You could be aligning with somebody. If you've been single for a hot minute and like working on yourself, you could see a new connection coming in. I see the Hermit and the Devil, which gives me like keeping to yourself, working on yourself, discerning, okay? So this contract could be a romantic contract. I thought it was work related. Could be both. Could be both. It could be. No, it's not. Listen, it's giving work. It's still giving me work. It's still giving me work. but it might be a new opportunity or a new partnership. Okay. It just could still really be like mastering yourself. Yeah, temperance is coming out. It's giving self mastery. It's giving like spiritual led self mastery. It's giving working on self. It's giving like really discerning your path. I mean, it could work out for you guys. Let me find out. Let me tell me. Okay, Spirit, before we get all in divine timing, work first. Oh man, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, okay. It's both. Okay. It's both. It's both. Tarek, it's both. Because the Wheel of Fortune came out, and Spirit was like, focus on work with the Eight of Coins. But then when I went to put those down, the Four of Wands fell out. So there's definitely an opportunity for a marriage contract here. Okay, there's definitely alignment with somebody, but it's like there's something about focusing on working on yourself is what helps bring this into alignment. Oh, amazing. Congratulations. That's some tough work, Tara. Good job. That's amazing. That's what I did. Like I went from I went from you guys, it's crazy. It's crazy because like I'm somewhere between them now and I can't even tell you where I am because I gained a bunch of weight back. But I went from like 300 pounds down to 145 pounds. And now I went back up and I'm way higher than I want to be. I'm probably closer to the 300 than the 145 again. But it's like, I know I can do it. It's like now I know I have it in me to do it. I just have to do it. I just have to do it. I have to rein it back in again. I'll tell you though, a lot of the things that happened with me is that I didn't like the way guys responded to my, like a lot of wounds came up, like a lot of reminders of why I became fat in the first place was because I didn't want to be attractive because of the like experiences that I had in partnerships. And so when I lost a bunch of weight and I got down thinner and then like older guys were like staring at my crotch and breathing heavy, it made me really uncomfortable. Like I didn't like the way that masculines were responding to it. It was like nobody wanted to talk to me anymore about cool things. They just wanted to know what I was eating. What did my workout look like? And that got old. Like it was like just the way people treated me. And I may have actually, we just talked about imposter syndrome. It's like I felt kind of like an imposter because that didn't feel right for me. I didn't want to talk about those things. I didn't want to be that person. So I did put the weight back on because I felt I didn't feel like myself without it. But I want to feel healthier, but I don't need to feel that healthy, right? Like I need to find a nice like middle ground. But this looks beautiful, Tarek. This looks like all systems go. Like continue to work on yourself and everything is gonna come into like beautiful alignment for you. Including relationships. It's like work, let's give it work, love, life. All three areas of your life are going to be enhanced if you continue to work on yourself and you continue to slay those goals. I'm getting like increase in confidence, an increase in happiness, and it's like shows. Like you're glowing. Right, Vanilla. I want to feel healthy again. My knees felt great. I turned a cartwheel at like 40 years old. Or I was like 45 and turning cartwheels. It's been a couple years. But it was like I never thought I would turn another cartwheel. There's a video evidence of me turning a cartwheel in my 40s. Yeah, Angelique, that was exactly like that was I mean, that was the thing for me. Like when I lost weight and I was getting a lot of like offers and things like that, none of them really felt very sincere. Do you know what I mean? I love my single life, Angelique. I love the peace. I love the lack of chaos. You know, it's not for everybody, but I'm definitely finding it's for me. I'm definitely finding it's for me. So, Tarek, I hope that that was helpful, my love. It was a beautiful reading. You see all sorts of beautiful things heading your way. Right? And that's with a bum knee. Hey, that's with a bum knee. Like I have a ripped up knee and I was still able to turn a cartwheel. Ah, I hate when they steal your heart without trying. That's just not fair. I would be open to having an experience with somebody if it fit like spiritually. Like if somebody really truly fits spiritually into the life that I've built for myself and for my daughter, you know. But I've become way more picky about what that should look like, and that's a good thing. Like I feel good about being picky. Exactly, Tarek. That's where I am. I feel like it's a special place when you know you don't need anybody, but that you're willing to create space for them. I don't mind the responsibilities. My daughter's the sweetest. I'm super blessed. She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. Okay, Shkia, what is your question, my love? It's important to be picky, and that is definitely something that I've learned. And I also like that if I ever do it again, it's going to be like organic. It's not going to be a dating website. It's going to be like somebody who sees me getting ice cream at the gas station and thinks I'm the cutest thing ever, you know? It's gonna be somebody that's willing to approach me in the gas station ice cream line and talk to me, you know, give me their number, approach me, uh pursue me, you know. It's going to be somebody that knows that I'm the type of person that doesn't speak unless I'm spoken to. So if you're not talking to me, I'm probably not going to be talking to you. I'm not a chaser. I'm not a chaser. So it's going to be somebody that is willing to, you know, step up and do that sort of thing. I asked a guy out just once, like just once, and they were like, and I've talked about this all the time, guys. I know you, for those of you who have heard this, I one time asked this guy out. I got, you know, I felt like he wanted to go out with me. He kept messaging me like he did, like he wanted to, like he was interested, but he seemed to like a little nervous and like he just couldn't get over that hump. So I decided, okay, well, I'll ask him out. And I asked him out for my birthday, and he said no. He had plans with another girl because it was her birthday and she was really important to him. And it was the biggest turnoff. Then ever since then, I'm like, I'm not asking anybody out. Like, if somebody wants to go out with me, they can ask me out. And then, like, he came back around and he was messaging me again. Like, he wanted me to ask him out again. And I'm not doing that. Like, he wouldn't reciprocate. Like, he didn't reciprocate with alternative plans or anything. And it's like, that's a game. And I'm not playing it. Aww. Right, Tanya? Like, what BS is that? What BS is that? Who does that shit? Who does that shit? Who does? And like, he just messaged me. Like, he takes a year off. He won't message me for like a whole year, 6 months or a year, and then he'll message again. And like, am I supposed to be like, am I supposed to find this attractive, bro? It's like, is this supposed to be a turn on? Because it's not. I've lost complete interest in wanting to date you at this point. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. What do you do about, aw, Shkio? I saw it. I saw it. What do you do about your addiction? What do you do about your codependency? Spirit is saying when you give up an unhealthy addiction, you need to replace it with a healthy one. You can't just not do something. There's the time and the space where that is occurring that you need to fill with a healthier option. Okay. Exactly. It's breadcrumbing. And no, I'm not interested. He wants to be chased and I'm not doing it. So you have to fill this space, Shkio, with something healthy, something positive, okay? To align with spirit, you have to live with purpose, is what this Three of Coins is giving me. If you want to align with spirit, then you have to live with purpose. So you have to fill it with a meaningful activity, a positive activity. It could be volunteer work, okay? It has to do with something in yourself, but it has to do with, seriously, nothing better to do. That I just couldn't believe it. And the way he comes back in so casually, like I'm going to be interested after all this time. It's like, no, you keep ghosting me. I asked you out. You said no, and then you didn't offer anything else. Like, stop. Like, I'm not going to ask you out again. Why would you think I'm going to ask you out again? Well, Shkio, you're going to have to figure that out. So you could replace it with working out, like physical activities. But I'm getting that you could also replace it with meditation and prayer. The problem you're going to have with replacing it with meditation or prayer is that it's kind of still that sitting still energy. It's not necessarily moving. I think what you have to do is something to move your body. So you could meditate, but do it while you're doing yoga or Tai Chi, like something that's physically good for yourself, but also grounds you and keeps you centered, okay? So I would say if you get that urge, yeah, get grounded. If you get that urge, get grounded. Ground yourself in meditation, ground yourself in Tai Chi, transmute the energy, basically redirect the energy to something of more value to you, to your life, to your body. It could even be to other people. So volunteering, like volunteer work, which I mean, uh, that's okay for during certain parts of the day or whatever, but that's not something you could do anytime when you need to. Yes, you could. I was going to say writing too, and I didn't get that far. I was going to say journaling, which may or may not be helpful. Look, she's like literally got a journal on her lap. It may or may not be helpful. But again, it's high priestess energy. It's prayer, journaling. Give my daughter used to always be like, give it to God. So whatever it is, you got to give it to God. It's not impossible. Listen, it's not impossible. It's not impossible to overcome this. Three of the four knights are coming out together. Did we get the other one? No, we didn't. I got the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the Knight of Coins. So it's like, uh, it takes it takes consistent effort, is what Spirit is saying. This is consistent effort. Okay. Shkio, if you were here earlier for Jay's reading, it could be a similar energy where it's like, you're not always going to catch yourself. Don't be hard on yourself, okay? Don't be hard on yourself. Yeah. Again, you have to just make better decisions for yourself. You need to choose more wisely in the moment. When it comes up, when the mood strikes, right? Uh, Remind yourself why you want to make the change. Remind yourself why it's important to you. Remind yourself why it matters to you. And again, don't beat yourself up. It like that, if you mess up, you mess up. Tomorrow's a new day. Start again. Decide again. Self-mastery isn't something that happens overnight, okay? It's something that we grow into with time. Amen, Shkio. It looks like you took all the notes. You got it, my friend. And I think you could do it, but I think that you need to replace, like, you can't just not do it. You have to add something in its place that's positive, okay? That's a beneficial to your health. So I've heard something work. Have you heard of like the rubber band technique? Some people have used this. Okay. I think the example is people who like self-harm. Okay. Like people who cut themselves. They put a rubber band on their wrist. And whenever they get the urge to do it, they snap the rubber band. I don't know if there's a way that you can adapt that for yourself. Because it's kind of like punishing yourself, but it's like uh yeah, it might be worth the effort to just like have some sort of tangible reminder like on your body that like when you get the urge you can sort of do it. You know what I mean? It's like I was like, Goddess, what do you mean the chariot Chad? You mean the card. Isn't it cool? With the sleigh dogs? It's like a husky and a malamute. It's really cool. It is a cool card. I mean, Skio, you could, but that's not exactly what I was meaning. But you do need to get something to replace it. It's not just about dropping it. They say that for people who smoke too. That are trying to quit smoking. It's like, what are you replacing that with? Because you can't just quit and then like if there's a void, there's a space there that needs to be filled with something else. And the best thing to do is to fill it with like a healthy replacement, right? You got this, Shkio. Oh, Tarek, I'm so sorry. I have friends that, have been like that through the years and they've healed and changed, right? They've been able to grow and they've been able to overcome it. And it is something, we'll say in the same realm of things, it is something that you can overcome. Yeah, cold turkey. Quitting cold turkey is not going to work. That's right. You got to replace it with something healthy. Angelique, here's the list, guys. Okay. If you're not on the list tonight, I have a list, guys. I have a list. Like and subscribe. I'll be back again on Wednesday with a fresh list. We'll start all over. I'll do my best to get you on the list on Wednesday, but there are a lot of people ahead of you this evening. Stick around. You might hear something that you need to hear. You might find something that you need to find. If you're not on the list tonight, though, definitely like and subscribe and come back on Wednesday because I will be opening the list up again on Wednesday. So, Angelique, it's finally your turn, my love. Thank you for being so patient. I appreciate you guys. I've already done 24 readings tonight. So thank you for understanding that I do have a wall, a limit. I cannot take any more this evening. You are here, Angelique. You are. Thank you so much. You have a husky and a pit bull. Oh, that sounds so cute. I had a pit bull. Now, I didn't have a pit bull. My brother had a pit bull that he left at my parents'. And I was taking American Sign Language in college. And I decided that my school project was going to be to teach the dog American Sign Language. She was so good. And she's so funny because I would try to yell at her in sign language and tell her to go lay down. And she would just pretend she didn't see me. She was really smart, though. Oh my God, I have a funny story about her, too. So I would take her to campus, right? And I had to take her into the class to show them what she learned. And she learned so much. She learned like everything I wanted her to learn, she learned. And so I took her to class so that I could show everybody. And while we were on campus, like she was in my, she was in my minivan and I had so it was like winter time, right? And I had forgotten that I had a half-eaten Reuben in the back seat, right? Because it's winter time, so it probably froze and slid under a seat in my minivan or something. You could smell it, but the dog could smell it. And so the dog, in one bite, ate a frozen, like half of a frozen Reuben in my back seat. And anybody who knows about Reuben, okay, it's my favorite sandwich for one. But it's got sauerkraut in it, right? It's probably not the best for a dog. Anyways, so she ate half a Reuben, and I brought her home, and I'd forgotten about the Reuben. And my brother was a truck driver, and he came and he was like, "Hey, I think I'll take the dog out on the road with me." And so he was driving south, like several states south. And at about midnight, my phone rang, and my brother was on the phone, and he was like, "What the fuck did you feed this dog? I've had to pull over every 10 minutes to air out my cab. This dog's got gas." I completely forgot about the Reuben until that phone call. It had given the dog gas, and he kept stinking up my brother's truck. Oh, that was so funny. I love that dog, though. Pit bulls are amazing. My poor brother. Oh, yeah. Sasha may or may not have had a frozen Reuben in the back of my van this morning. Okay, Angelique, I'm sorry. I missed your story. I missed your question. Let me go back and find it. Angelique, my love, what was your question? Did you ask one? Oh, it was hilarious, though. No, you didn't ask one yet. Okay. What's your question, my love? Oh my God. He said it took him forever to get to South Carolina. We live in New York. So he had to pull over like every 20 minutes between New York and South Carolina. And that dog was so smart. So when I would take her to my friend's house and I would take her for a walk, she would like sniff everywhere another dog went. And then she would ration her pee on the way home, like on the way back through. So it took me forever to figure this out. She wouldn't pee if you were walking away from the house. She would only pee if you were walking towards the house. So if I only walked her past like one other house, she would like just get it out of her system. But if I walked like around the whole block, like she would hold it because she would wait. And then like when you would come back, she would like save a little for every spot. She was hilarious. She would ration it out. She would figure out exactly like how much she needed to pee in each spot. Like it would annoy me until I figured out what it was she was doing, and then I could get her to come home really quick by only letting her sniff one spot. Like, oh, she is so funny. Uh, Angelique, what's your question? What's your question, love? What do you need to know? Oh, what does Angelique need to know? Spirit, what does Angelique need to know at this time? Oh my God. I love that dog though. She was so funny. And she used to sign back to me. She would sign back good girl to me. Like she'd rub the side of her face and she'd tap the floor. Like she'd tap the floor with her paw for good. And then she would rub the side of her face for girl. She was so adorable. What does Angelique need to know? That whenever she wanted love, she would sign back good girl. This is so freaking adorable. Okay, you may be moving in a new direction. You could possibly be thinking about moving, Angelique. Okay, you're planning to move, planning to make a move, and it's giving me like you may actually be moving or wanting to move. It's giving new location, new environment. So there's a plan ahead energy. And it's like it could take a while, but it's not out of the realm of possibilities. You may have to save up for this move. But I do see you traveling. I don't see it being quickly or soon or impulsive. I see it being well planned and strategic. It's giving strategy. Oh, you're trying to get unstuck from something. I don't know if you feel trapped and you feel like leaving is like a way to put something behind you. So it could be like, trying to put distance between you and an ex is one of the things that's coming through. Or it's giving me you and some bad memories, like trying to put distance between you and some bad memories. Spirit said you can, listen, you can do this, but Spirit is saying you can't run away from yourself. You may be able to run away from this person, but you can't run away from yourself. So Spirit is saying it's okay to move and it's okay to put distance between you and this King of Pentacles in reverse. But what it's not okay to do is for you to move to avoid healing. Okay, this Hermit in reverse is giving me that like the things that need to be healed are going to come with you anyways. Okay, it's like you're still going to need to heal it whether you're here or somewhere else. Yeah, 8 of Cups. You can't run away from your healing. You can run away from the ex, you can run away from the situation, but you can't run away from the things that that needed to be healed that put you in that situation in the first place, okay? The Spirit said self-love is the path. I have the Ace of Cups coming out with the Eight of Wands. The right way to move the energy is through self-love, self-compassion, self-understanding. You can create a tower by running, okay? Like you can. Yeah, I got the tower in reverse. It's like you can do it. Like you can run. But it's like this whatever this thing that is unhealed, it's just you're gonna take it with you. That's the problem. Okay. It's okay to move, right? It's okay to move. It's okay to relocate. It's okay to start a new life somewhere else. Yeah, magician. It's okay to do all of those things. Nine of coins in reverse. But if you don't do the healing, you're gonna carry all that baggage with you. Okay. So it's like you'll never be able to escape yourself, is what Spirit is saying. Five of Cups in reverse. Yeah, so you got to deal with the past regrets and the things that you've had a hard time processing. And it doesn't mean that, like, if you don't feel safe and secure and at home where you are, you absolutely can move. But if you don't feel safe and secure in your own body, you never will. Spirit. Oh, I felt that. If you don't feel safe and secure in your own body, you never will without healing. So, Spirit is saying, yes, you can move, you can change where you are, you can physically, give yourself a secure place to be. But if you still feel insecure in your body, you're still going to feel insecure there. Um, I want to move. I think moving is great. I've always been a bit of a nomad. This is the longest place I've ever been in one place in my whole life, including with my parents, right? Like I feel like I moved out and in and out and in and out and in. And I moved around a lot until I became a mom. And I still think about it now. Where am I heading? Where would I like to go next? I'm still always thinking about other places that I could be, but until I was secure in my body, none of those places would have felt safe. So that's what it's giving me, is that if you are thinking about moving, just make sure that you're not trying to escape yourself in the process, or otherwise you're going to be disappointed on the other end still. Tanya, I've been there. I've been there, yo. I've been through breakups and had exes that wouldn't leave me alone, and it's a tough place to be. Keep taking care of yourself. Keep doing the best for you. Tanya would like a general. Why am I hearing this song? Tanya, I don't know why the song is coming out. It's the Bicycle song by Queen. How does that go? Can anybody remind me? I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Maybe you're just super excited for summer. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Bicycle, bicycle. You're welcome, Angelique. I hope that was helpful, my love. World. Yeah, it's giving like movement. It's giving celebration. It's giving a completion of a cycle. So this could be about like the wheel spinning around, like the completion of a cycle, the wheel turning. Okay, Tanya, world is new opportunities coming in. It is about being free. Tower in reverse. There's a new opportunity, getting away from a tower, escaping a tower, avoiding a tower. There's something about being grateful that something didn't work out. Hi, Crystal. Welcome back, my love. Something didn't work out. Oh, the King of Cups and the King of Coins are coming out in reverse. There's something about having gratitude for the things that didn't work out, because it made you the person you are today. Like, you learned from these experiences, you grew from these experiences. It's almost like the towers weren't even really towers. They were, Spirit said catapults to new timelines. So I don't know if you need to reframe past experiences, past connections into something more positive. You need to remind yourself what you learned from them, how they um, pushed you into a new timeline, into a new understanding of self. I'm getting like an attitude of gratitude. Yeah, for what you learned about yourself. What it showed you. Oh, thank you, Spirit. High Priestess on the bottom. It showed you what needed to be healed. It showed you like what was triggering you, what needed to be addressed, where you could use work, and where you were keeping yourself trapped. And why. It's like something about these experiences freeing your spirit, bringing you back to yourself, like learning how to rediscover yourself. These relationships taught you how to redefine yourself. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, they taught you how to build healthier boundaries. They taught you how strong you were. They built your warrior spirit. You stepped out of victim and stepped into victor. This is beautiful. And you don't take listen, you just don't take shit from anybody anymore. You just don't you're not taking no shit. Taking no shit. You don't fall for the same stuff you used to fall for. And that like is a beautiful space to be in. Yeah, you're making better decisions. Listen. 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 Two of Wands, the should I stay or should I go? It's like you're making moves quicker and more confidently. And it's like they're better for you. I got the nine of coins coming out with the Lovers. It's like you're making better decisions about what direction you're moving in. And it's like you make them more efficiently. And you wouldn't have been able to do that if you didn't have those experiences with the King of Cups and the King of Coins in reverse. Like you wouldn't have learned how to be as amazing as you are now if you didn't have those hiccups along the way. So there's something about reframing the past situations, being grateful for them, being grateful for what they taught you, being grateful for what you learned, being grateful for what you even survived to get where you are now. Because it's giving stepping out of survival and into thriving. And I love that for you. I think that's beautiful freaking energy. Okay, Grace. I'm going to take you off the list, love. You're like 3 away. Okay. So if you do, aw, your Advil's kicking in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Grace. I'm sending you tons of love. Tanya, this is beautiful, though. This is you really, like, being proud of what you overcame to get where you are. Girl, don't we all? Like, don't we all? Don't we all? But it's like what you're learning how to do is transmute that anger into something productive for you. You're letting it inform the path forward. That's what you're doing. You're not allowing it to defeat you. You're allowing it to inform the person you're becoming. And that's different. You know, I love this. I love this world card. It's the first time we've seen it tonight. It's given like festival vibes, isn't it? Look at this one's burning. It's like burning the bridges. Oh, it's like a phoenix. Look at that. It looks like phoenix energy. Oh, each one of them is a different element. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. I love this deck. We're going to have to use this deck more often. I got to remember how beautiful it is. Lucretia, then blessings and Grace. If you go to bed, you go to bed. It's okay. We'll get you. We'll get you next time, my love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for 44 likes, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for coming out and spending time with me. Thank you for allowing me to read your energy. Lucretia, are you still here, my love? You're welcome, Tanya. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. Great. I don't know. Grace might have already popped out. But Grace Blessing said you could go before her if you're still here. I think you guys are back to back. I would be fine with that too. No SK, you did not miss your turn. You're way down. You're like third from last tonight, my love. Okay, Sudeshny. I'm going to grab that really quick. It's going to be yes, no, okay? No. No. Keep moving forward, love. I got Page of Coins in reverse, and I got Six of Swords, and I got Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't know. I feel like hold on to your healthy boundaries. Hold on to your healthy boundaries. I wouldn't. I don't think it's a good idea to see them. At least not right now. If he reaches out and offers to like I don't know, I feel like something's gonna happen if you do. Like you're either gonna go back on yourself, like on your own word. Either they're gonna have a lack of boundaries or you're gonna have a lack of boundaries, or something's gonna test your boundaries if you do come face to face again. Lucretia, Moon River. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. You're welcome, Sudeshny. Maybe Lucretia stepped out. Blessings. Blessings. What is your question? Lucretia, let me know if you're still here. Let me know if you come back. Oh, oh. My deck almost exploded. Yeah, oh, there's Lucretia. Hey. Hey, Lucretia. Blessings, I'll get you after Lucretia. Thank you. So, what's up, Lucretia? What's your question? Are you feeling better, my love? Have you recovered? We got a runner. Amber, you have to stop running, my love. I know I'm being loud too. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I just realized it was 2 a.m. But again, we slept late today. It felt so good. You're welcome, Sudeshny. So sorry. Sorry if it's late, guys, where you are. Sorry if I'm late. I was very late tonight. I apologize. Again, it's been so hot. So hot in my apartment at dinner time that I've been pushing dinner until the apartment's cooler. So it means I come in late. Sudeshny, I'm doing general readings on Friday now as well. So watch for those because I am doing I'm doing a third live, but it's a general reading instead of practically personals. So it's a little shorter and it's a little bit more collective oriented where we have deep ongoing conversations. What does Lucretia need to know at this time, Spirit? Oh, you're welcome. What does Lucretia need to know at this time? You may be getting a message, Lucretia. Page of Swords. Definitely getting a message. You may be getting a message from somebody. Okay, what is this message about, Spirit? Can you tell us what this message is about? What is this message about? Success. It's about success. It's about seeing you win. Somebody's seeing you win. Somebody's commenting on you winning, or you're winning something. You're being successful at something. It could be successful completion of something. Lucretia, are you in school or taking a class? Because I'm almost getting like test taking, like passing a test, completing a test. You could be waiting for results on like a health test, like labs or something as well. But this feels like good news. It's positive news, okay? I just keep getting like test, positive test. Like a successful test, a successful test. Yeah, don't worry about it. If it's something that you were worried about, Lucretia, this is interesting. I don't know. There's success. There's something here. There's like smooth sailing. 10 of Wands in reverse. This isn't something like this could have been something you're struggling with that you overcome. Or you could be waiting to hear from somebody over something that you're struggling with. And it's like you're having success at whatever it is, you're having success at it. Whatever it is, Lucretia, you're successful. Successfully completing a complicated task, a complicated goal. What is this about, Spirit? What is this about? Page of Wands. It could be a passion project. 2 pages is definitely giving me the energy of like a message. Like a new message, a new opportunity. Tell me more. Tell me more. This is something you've been working on for a minute. So this 7 of coins, I never realized it before, but the pentacles are on a rope. It's like waiting out of I don't know how this is coming through, but it's like waiting for laundry to dry. Or like feeling hung out to dry. So it could be the ending of a cycle where you felt hung out to dry. or high and dry. So this could be like an opportunity to make, it's a new opportunity. It's just, I mean, just as I literally was just saying an opportunity when the world card came out. So it's like a new opportunity. Yeah, it's a new opportunity. Could be an offer to collaborate or a new contract, but it's giving overcoming something. It's going to bring a lot of happiness, though. 10 of Cups. Hello. I love happiness. 10 of Cups and the Sun. Happiness and healing. Okay. I mean, it's giving balance. We got the Justice coming through. So it's giving happy, restoring balance. If you felt like you were hung out to dry or things were high and dry or you just weren't experiencing the growth or something you're trying to manifest, I feel like that's going to be turning around. Something is coming in for you soon. Got the Magician. I feel like it's something you've been working on. You may not see it coming. It's definitely some sort of passionate project or passion, a new passionate opportunity coming in. It's definitely an opportunity to grow and an opportunity to shine. Ooh, sorry. I smacked it with my fingers. Lucretia, it's definitely an opportunity to shine. It brings happiness, brings a sense of stability. Blessings, you are up. I feel like the chat stopped. Hold on a second. Let me get back here. Maybe it didn't. It's Monday in my country too, Sudeshny. It is now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully I could just blow through the rest of the list. Sorry, guys, if I rush. I just... I don't want to be up too late. Yeah, this is a tough one. Blessings, may I ask how old your husband is? I wish Donna was here. I know. And like, that's why I'm wondering, like, will the whole life ever get to the point, right, where it accumulates cash value? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, see, because I'd be worried about, like, if it doesn't accumulate a cash value until like 20 years, then it's not going to be of value to you until he's like 82, right? And it's like if he passes away before that, then it doesn't accumulate, God forbid, then it doesn't accumulate really much value, would it? So, like, that would be one of my things to consider. How long is the term insurance? Are there any longer term? Like, can you get a 20 or a 25 term? I don't know. I don't know much about insurance, but I'm just wondering if like a 25. Are they all 10-year? Like, is there another 10, 15, 20? Because I feel like 20 would be like more beneficial. Isn't that funny? High Priestess came out, and I'm drawn to the 2 at the top. So it's like giving me that 20 vibe. I also see 11 people watching, and it looks like 11, 1, 1. So 11, 11 could be significant to you as well. I get that it's more expensive, but I just want, like, if you get 10 and you have to start over, it'll probably be, like, more expensive because his age is higher, right? So, like, my thought is, do you lock yourself in a slightly higher rate now and have it last till the end and you get the most bang for your buck? Or do you pick a 10 and then, you know what I mean? Does that make sense, my love? I'm afraid you pick a 10 and it doesn't see you to the end, but if you pick a 20, it sees you to the end. Does that make sense? I know, but a whole life is so expensive. And then if he doesn't, like if he passes away before it actually accumulates any kind of value, that's another concern, right? And I don't think that the payouts are usually as good, are they? I feel like they're not. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough decision. 5 of Cups coming out. I'm like drawn to the 2 of Cups, and I'm telling you, there's something about like a 20 because we got 2. There's 2 there. It's the 2s that are really standing out to me. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, 9 of Swords in reverse coming out with the King of Wands. I just feel like you're going to be really stressed out if you get the whole life one. I have 3 of Wands and 6 of Wands coming out. I'm just looking at them. I'm trying to absorb whatever the message is for this. Because it's giving like this energy of like... It's almost like, is it 3 terms or is it 6? Like you know what I mean? It's like how... I hate to say it this way, but it's like, what is the life expectancy? Do you know what I mean? Like what are the stats on that for you? Because investing in the whole term and never having it actually get to a point where it actually accrues value for you is sort of a waste of your family's money in a way. It is a hard question because I'm getting term from it. But I'm also getting like a term that it's giving me like it'll have a bigger payout. And yes, it will cost a little bit more than like a 10-year term, but it's going to cost less than a whole life. It's like, I don't think you're going to get the value out of the whole life. Like, they want you to think you're going to. They want you to think you're going to get the value out of it. But the truth is, will you if he's already 62 and a smoker? You know what I mean? It's like this has to be discerned wisely because it's like this is the it's like the money for your family now versus the money for your family later. Hold on a second. I want to ask Google something.
I don't know the answer to that specific question, but according to alegacies.com, seniors often consider term life because it's more affordable than whole life. It's also a good way to cover temporary needs such as paying off a mortgage, protecting a spouse until Social Security benefits start, or making sure debts don't fall on loved ones.
So the suggestion is term. Just off the top, I asked Google. I admit it. I asked Google. I just wanted confirmation on my own like vibe that I was getting off of it. You know. Yeah, I feel like you should. I did blessings. I needed a confirmation on what my thought process was, and like what my thought process was, what the cards were telling me, what I was seeing in the cards, what I was picking up. It was confirmed. Okay. Yeah, don't let somebody over. It's like somebody's gonna try to oversell you. That's what it's giving me. Somebody's going to try to oversell you. Seven of Cups in reverse. Don't let somebody sell you more insurance than you need is what it's giving me. Don't let somebody sell you more insurance than you need. Angelique, you're a senior? Get out. You have such a cool spirit. You're young at heart. I could tell. You got maybe an old soul, but young at heart. Damn. Yeah. Listen, I just don't think you like somebody's gonna try to oversell you because in the bottom line is that the salesperson it wants you to get the whole life because they get more money from it. But I don't think it's gonna be beneficial to you. I would do more research. But what I was seeing from the cards is not to oversell yourself, okay? Heart is as heart does. That's how I am too. I'm very much a kid at heart. I have an old soul, but that's why I'm a kid at heart in this lifetime because I know that taking life too seriously really doesn't get you anywhere either. Now I have zero earth placements in my chart, so I'm just flighty. Just go with the flow all the time. It's a very, very flighty, ungrounded energy. That was one of the things I had to learn how to overcome in this lifetime with zero earth placements. No, Lydia, you didn't miss your reading yet. So Cole, are you still here? I have Sokol, then Zelda, then Toe Baby, Swati, Michaela, A.S.K., Lydia, and Tanya. You guys are my last ones for tonight. You're welcome, love. I'm getting term. I'm getting term. You're welcome, my love. You're welcome. I hope it was helpful. Here's the list if you need to see where you are. Grace tapped out, so we're not getting a reading for Grace tonight. Sokol. Zelda, are you still here? Tow trucking. I'm gonna go through these fast, guys. I'm tired. It's 2. And so if you miss it, you miss it. Okay? Moving right along. Ba 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 da 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 da. Swati, are you still here? Swati? Zelda, what is your question? Give me your question. Zelda, give me your question. Skinnamarink,y rinky dee, skinnamarink doo. I love you. Skinnamarink,y rinky dee, skinnamarink doo. I love you. Love you in the morning and in the afternoon. I love you in the evening and underneath the moon. Skinnamarink,y rinky dee, skinnamarink doo. I love you. Okay, SK, you're quite a ways down the list still. I'm perfectly fine with people dropping out tonight because my list is really long still. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Zelda. What did A say? What's your question? Oh God, no, guys. Come on. Give me. Everybody's tapping out. You don't have to tap out. It's okay. Somebody give me a question. Zelda? I know Michaela. Give me your question. Give me your question. Listen, SK, if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's okay. We'll catch you next time around, probably. Meta, sorry I don't have you on my list tonight, my love. My list is already closed. SK, I'm sorry, you're just a ways down there, buddy. I'm trying. Zelda, what's your question? You could book a personal, SK. You could book a personal. You could book a personal with me. If you really got to ask a question, you can't wait around tonight. You could always book a personal. You could donate $5, right? You could donate $5 in the live, and I can timestamp it. Do a super chat for $5, right? Do a super chat for $5. Put your question in the super chat, and then you can come back and watch it later. Blessings, you're cute. Yeah. I'll be back Wednesday. Absolutely. Wednesday's list may be short, guys, because I have physical therapy on Wednesday. I don't usually have physical therapy on a work day. So Wednesday's list will be short. You'll have to get here earlier. If you're going to get in on it, you'll have to get here early. Because it's going to be really hard for me to get through the list on Wednesday. Usually I try not to schedule. Aw, thank you, Meta. I appreciate you. Yes. So who's still here? Who's still here? Who's still on the list? Who's still on the list? Michaela, are you still here? Zelda, are you going to ask a question? Y'all just like, we're like, I'm nobody will ask a question now because, you know, I'm tired. That's not fair. I'm just sitting here shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. Zelda, there it is. Aww. I'm sorry you're missing your family. Okay, this is a good question. Should you invest your share of the house into selling it in a couple years, or should you sell it right away? Is basically what you're asking, right? Hi, Lydia. You're still on the list, love. Thank you for letting me know you're still here. Hold on to it. Hold out. Hold out for a better price. Let's get the Four of Pentacles. Hold on to it. Hold out for the better price. It's a good investment right now. Zelda, I got your question already. Don't switch up on me now. Don't switch up on me now. There's a, yeah, hold on to it. There's something about, I hear you saying that you're already paying a lot on loans and things right now, right? In interest in loans. Okay. I'm still getting holding out, but I got the Three of Pentacles coming out, and it's giving me like there could be upgrades that could be done, but if you can't do those right now, you don't have to do those right now. But I feel like if you hold out to the right moment or for like the right opportunity, it's going to pay off more. Yeah, it's definitely, thank you, Spirit. I listen, hold out. Knight of Coins, which is like slow, right? Don't be impulsive. Plan, be strategic. But the Emperor came out with him. So it's like if you wait, you're going to be better off. Like in the long run, you're going to be better off. I feel like you're going to be disappointed if you move too soon. Three of Swords and Ten of Swords. You're going to wish that you had waited. You're going to wish that you had waited. That, like I'm asking Spirit, what happens if you sell now? I didn't vocalize that, but I was asking what happens if you sell now. And the Ten of Swords came out with the Three of Swords. It's going to be like you're to miss out on an opportunity here. Yeah, wait. Queen of Pentacles. Wait for the right opportunity. It's not the right opportunity yet. You're not trapped. You're not trapped. You may be a little anxious, right? You may be a little anxious about it, but I feel like if you hold on, like you're going to have a much better result. If you can handle the payments that you're paying, like if you can handle it, if you can live within your means, absolutely hold on to it so you can get more bang for your buck here. Yes, blessings. That's what I agree with blessings. Zelda, it's given like holding on to it. Definitely giving holding on to it. I don't know, like, I don't think it's necessary that you make, so this could be cosmetic even. It doesn't have to be structural. Like, there could be cosmetic things you could do to increase the value that are cost effective for you, that aren't going to cost you a whole lot of extra in, uh, you know, investment. Thank you, Zelda, for being patient. I appreciate you. Thank you for your question. That was different. That was different. Y'all are hitting me with some new questions. Tow Truckin', are you still here? You might have fallen asleep. Swati, are you still here? Michaela. I think a bunch of y'all are sleeping. It says 14 people are in here. I think 50% of you are sleeping. I think 50% of you fell asleep listening to me sing you lullabies tonight. Michaela, are you here? I'm whispering now. I don't want to wake anybody up. You're welcome, Zelda. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little babies. Oh, I love it, blessings. I love the backup on that one, though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, A, what's your question? Everybody else is sleeping, A. What you got for me? We got A, and then maybe SK if you're still here, and then Lydia, and the other Tanya, if the other Tanya's still here. I feel like somebody, hold on, who left the, I think Tanya might have left, oh, Lydia. Lydia, I have you. Did I write you down? Yeah, I have you. It was Lydia who left a question. Okay. So, A, what is your question? How May will be for A. How May will be for A. Look at you. Look at the star coming out. Expansive. Your cup runneth over. It's laid back. It's like, you've got this, is the energy that's coming through. You got this. Your cup runneth over. That abundance of happiness in the flow. It's giving me in the flow. You're going to be in the flow. What kind of flow? How flow can you go? How slow can you go, Spirit? Ooh, Queen of Wands. So a lot of growth and expansion coming through again. But it's giving me from May through summer. Oh, that's Six of Wands, not Queen of Wands. I'm sorry, but it is success. I thought it was the Queen. It's the Six. I had to take a second with that. Ace of Wands. There is expansion. There's something like fiery, something passionate. I'm sorry your eyes are acting up. Mine are weird. And I'll tell you, like, I always had good vision through the years. Like, I don't think there's anything really wrong with my vision. But since they switched to all the, like, lit up menu boards everywhere, I can't read those. Is anybody else struggling with, like, the lit up menu boards everywhere? It's like, I've never felt so old. I'm glad I don't drive. Like, I cannot read those menus. I just see doubles. It drives me crazy. But listen, there is like this movement forward. It's like, look at all the wand energy. This is passionate. This is beautiful. So you either find a passion project Yeah, I'm photosensitive too. It's always been kind of an issue. But it's a bigger issue since they did all the lit up menu boards. Yeah, like whenever you go anywhere, it's a digital screen now, like a TV on the wall, and I can't read them. I can't read them. I got Ace of Swords and Ace of Cups coming out for you though. You got 3 aces out. So there's a lot of like spirit is it's like blessings after blessings after blessings after blessings. And this may not just be May, it just be maybe like what it's giving me is like a blessing for every season. So you may come into like a blessing in every season here. Isn't that funny that the only thing missing is the pentacle and that's all you're really asking for? Look, 8 of Pentacles came out. That's giving like work coming through. 10 of Coins is coming out as well. I love all these aces though. You're gonna have a new opportunity coming through. You have the Fool. So there is like a new beginning. So that may be just it, that you feel like you have to start at the very beginning when it comes to money. Finances, eh? But it feels like Spirit's lining shit up for you. Queen of Pentacles. Spirit is lining stuff up for you. Okay, so you may not be there yet, but stay positive. I feel like you have a lot of blessings coming in, or you have a lot of things already to be grateful for. It feels like all these aces are opportunities from Spirit, right? This could be a new contract that leads to this. Absolutely. But I really feel like there's something about the inspiration from the Ace of Wands. It's like doing something that's inspiring and something that you love unlocks a contract and unlocks a new opportunity for finances. Does that make sense? I hope that that makes sense. It looks beautiful. This is beautiful energy coming out. You know, you could not, maybe you need to shift from thinking about sacrifice to investment. I've invested a lot, you know, I've given a lot to myself, or I've experienced a lot. I've grown a lot. Instead of saying I sacrificed a lot, think about I've grown a lot. I've expanded a lot. I've created opportunities for expansion. I've created room for opportunities. SK, are you still here? Aw, you're a sweetheart. You know, a good heart is hard to come by. And you should be very happy with yourself for making upstanding decisions in your life. And you probably inherited it. Okay, you inherited a mighty spirit as well. I feel like SK tapped out. SK, did you tap out? I know SK said they had somewhere to be. Okay, Lydia. I'm going to do Lydia. Lydia, you posted a question. Let me grab it. Lydia, your question. What is Lennox's intentions? All right, let me timestamp Lydia as well. 439 00 43900. What are Lennox's intentions, spirit? What are Lennox's intentions? Hi, Jennifer. Hi, girl. Welcome back. Welcome back. Whew. Blessings. Blessings, blessings, okay. What are Lennox's intentions for Lydia? Lennox's intentions for Lydia. Oh my god. Oh, 2 cards fell out. What are they? Okay, so listen. This doesn't feel very good. This doesn't feel very good, Lydia. I'm a little concerned about this. Excuse me. First of all, my throat chakra. Hello. Page of Coins is coming out with 7 of Cups, and I just don't know that they're capable of grounding a mature connection. I don't know if they treat you like an option, or you're going to feel like an option, or they're just not going to... Yeah, 10 of Swords. 9 of Swords. Your worry might be that they're treating you like an option. I feel like this is going to be very stressful and chaotic. That's what it's giving me. Hear me out. Hear me out. If I can hear myself out. Hi, OBS. How are you? It's good to see you. But it's giving this energy here, Lydia, where they may have genuine feelings for you and still not know how to express them in healthy ways. Okay. Like they may have never learned how to love somebody fully, completely, with good integrity, with like truly meaningful ways. Like they may not be able to deliver the type of affection and the type of love that you desire. Yeah, Tower. It's like they're just going to bring some chaos. It just feels like a lot of chaos. And it feels like testing your boundaries. Queen of Swords and 7 of Wands. Like it feels like you need healthy boundaries here. You need to establish healthy boundaries. You need to figure out where those healthy boundaries are. It's so good to see you too, OBS. It's so late, my love. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, OBS. I hope everything is fine. Sorry, guys, while I mess up my camera so I could show my cards better. I am good, OBS. Yeah, this feels like chaos. Like, is he bringing confusion or is he bringing clarity? Knight of Coins in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse, excuse me. It doesn't feel like he's bringing clarity. It doesn't feel like he's bringing much of anything. I don't know if it feels like you have to pull teeth to get anything out of him. Are you guys in no contact right now? Or is he like breadcrumbing you? Is he flighty? Is he in and out? Because I'm getting hot and cold. And it's like, yeah, no. Sun in reverse. He's dealing with a lot of unhealed energy, my love. I feel like it has nothing to do with you, though. So if you needed to hear that, it has nothing to do with you. It's no reflection on you that he can't ground a connection. This has to do with unhealed stuff. He could possibly be codependent as well. I have Temperance in reverse. He might be like a partier, a drinker, or have some sort of codependent behavior that's not particularly healthy. you just met him. Yeah, I would tread lightly. So, what you're going to do is you're going to establish healthy boundaries and see how he responds. That's the best way to handle this, okay? Establish the healthy boundaries firmly from the very beginning. And how he receives the healthy boundaries is going to be an identifier for you as to whether or not he can handle them. Definitely, yeah, Nine of Wands on the bottom. Definitely establish those healthy boundaries because if he makes your healthy boundaries seem like an inconvenience, then he's probably not for you. Whew, it's tough. It's tough. These don't feel like good intentions. It's not that. And like, I don't get that he's not attracted to you or something. I just get that he's immature. You know, that he's like, he doesn't know how to ground a connection in a healthy way. So, I mean, you could establish healthy boundaries. And if he's like up to it, then maybe he will, uh, you know, respect them and learn how to love you fully in a healthy way. But as it stands, that's like not something he knows how to do. Is the other Tanya here? OBS, are you still here? I know you just popped in, but I'm at the end of my list. If you would like a reading, OBS, I'll like happily give you one really quick before I tap out for the night. Girl, let me get you. What's your question? It's so good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Let me sip some of my tea, some of my melted iced tea. Whatever comes up and out for OBS. Whatever comes out for OBS. Spirit, what does OBS need to know? What does OBS need to know? Oh, okay. OBS, you may be getting a message from somebody. Page of Cups. A message regarding love. Maybe a little flirty energy coming your way. What? You got a little flirty energy coming your way? Do you have somebody flirting with you now? It's like, are you flirting? Are you flirting? Is there somebody popping up in your inbox? Oh, Page of Wands. I'm a little concerned. We got page after page here. So it's definitely giving flirty. It's definitely getting flirty, fiery. You're open to it. Okay. This is giving flirty, but not necessarily mature. Now, that concerns me. But you could have options for dating. I mean, if you're open to it, you might have options coming in this summer. Six of Wands, success. Okay. Oh, do you know what this is giving me? It's giving me like a younger option. Okay. It's giving me like hear me out now because I know you probably want something mature and grown and like, but it's almost giving me like summer fling vibes. It's giving me like attracting younger men. OBS, it's giving me attracting younger men. I don't know how old you are, but this is giving me attracting younger men. Okay. I'm just saying. She looks more mature than a page. You know what I mean? I think you're gonna be surprised. I like I think that so the Emperor's coming out with the Ten of Cups. So, but it's like choose wisely. So you may have more than one option. It is giving cougar. It is giving cougar vibes, though, isn't it? Like pages that particular. I mean, Look at her, right? Look at her. Look, she's schmexy, man. She. I mean, I'm just saying. But the Ten of Cups is coming out with the Emperor. It's giving this energy of like something that grow. It's the cup energy, right? It's like be care. You may have more than one option, but it's like the cup that goes the distance. It's flirty versus genuine compliments is what it's giving me. It's something OBS about sincerity over lust. I know this came up earlier in another reading too, like love over lust. So it's like it's giving me like you might have more than one option and it's like pay attention to the words, pay attention to the actions, like what it is they're asking for. Girl, I felt that. But I keep telling everybody I'm not on the dating websites or anything anymore. So like bro is gonna have to like bring it. Like organically at the gas station when I'm getting an ice cream. Like he's gonna have to approach me. Like just there's no other way around it. Yeah, King of Cups. This is something that grows. This is something that matures with time. There's a difference between like flirty and romantic. That's what it's giving me. So like this person is romantic. This person coming into your life like you may have more than one option. One of them is going to be flirty and flattering and then the other one is going to be romantic. And what spirit is saying is like pay attention to the romantic one. They may be persistent. You may actually turn them down. I'm not gonna lie. You may not find them particularly attractive at first, but they may like grow on you. That's what it's given. Oh, they gonna grow on you. They gonna grow on you. But the thing is that they're reciprocate. Like this is a person that is reciprocating. Like your needs are as important as their own needs. Look at me. I'm even covering up that other page because I'm like I could see what's more important here. Hey Pontius, how are you? I want to know about this. Oh, geez. I was about to say I want to know about this page. That's the thing. The I was gonna say this guy back here, right? We know about the king here. We know about the cups that moves into this really. This is beautiful. And as soon as I was about to say I want to know about this page, um, the intentions are not good. That's the problem. This person will have you up in your head feeling like things are going nowhere fast. Nine of Swords, Eight of Swords, Four of Wands in reverse, Nine of Wands in reverse. It's like a lack of healthy boundaries, no reciprocation, up in your head, things going nowhere fast energy. It's not looking very positive, uplifting. It's giving like burnout fast. You know what I mean? It's like it'll be hot and fiery, but it'll burn out fast. So be careful of that. So, just be careful of that because I feel like the one that can go the distance here is this romantic one. They might both come across as flirty, but it's like one is just lusty flirty and the other one is more genuine. I feel like you're going to know the difference though. Oh my God. OBS. Keep me posted, man. Keep me posted. Because it is giving like summer fling. I mean, they are just kind of chilling on the beach, right? It's given like summer. I know. Why won't it focus? It's given summer fling. It's mermaid love, OBS. It's that mermaid love. It's different, man. The mermaid love. And look, because the other one is like this person will leave you high and dry. If you look at it, the wand is the desert, is literally desert vibes. Whereas, the cups has got that whole mermaid business going on. It's like, I mean, it'll be plenty full. Your cup will runneth over. See? Yeah. Be all the way. Amen, OBS. Me too. All the way done. I have one of those too. He like comes in and tries to flirt with me like once every 6 months. Like, go away. Get out of here. Get with you. Get with that. Anyways, I love you guys so much. OBS, I was happy to see you. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad I caught you. I'm glad you caught me. Thank you guys so much for trusting me with your energy tonight. Thank you for all the likes, all the new subscribes. Thank you for 50 likes. That's amazing. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the contributions this week. Tarek, I'll be sure. I already put you on my list for next week, and Jean as well for her last contribution. You're welcome, OBS. Thank you, my love. I do. I love you guys so much. And don't forget, you can book personals with me. The links are in the bio. You can reach me via email or you can reach me over on Facebook. Either way, I'm around. Okay, and until next time, guys. Oh, OBS, what do you think of my new backdrop? Isn't this super cute? Let's look at it really quick before I say goodnight. Oh, Jennifer. Oh, Miss Jennifer, do you want a quick reading before I say goodnight? I forgot you were here. I don't think you're on my list. Check this out. How cute are these miniatures? And then I have my little library. I almost feel like my library batteries are dying here. The light. Look at the little tarot reading on the table. How freaking cute is that? And then this isn't stocked yet, but there's a little magic wand shop over here. Got put some little magical stuff in there. I have like a whole bunch of stuff that's supposed to go in there, but I haven't done it yet. Yes. Well, this one is the magic wand shop is actually Harry Potter inspired. But I haven't finished it yet. And I switched out a bunch of stuff and I added additional stuff to it. I freaking love it. I had so much fun. That's what I spent winter doing, was putting these together for the channel, for the new backdrop. And they're tax deductible. Because I get to write them off for work. So it was worth it. It was worth doing them. Jennifer, what is your question real quick? Let's do you. And then I'll say goodnight. Aw, thank you, Miss Jennifer. I will tell you, the wand shop sucked. The like first two, the bookstore and the library, were really easy to put together. They were like puzzles, everything snapped together. Like everything was pretty perfect. Like there was no big struggles or anything. Uh, but the wand shop needed glue for everything. Everything was glued. I spent more time waiting for the glue to dry than actually working on it. It did. It sucked. The details nice, but like putting it together sucked. Like, and I have bags and bags of like books and props to stock the shelves and stuff with. And I ran out of steam, but I'll get to it eventually. I want to do a live where I like book like I stock the store during a live, but it has to be different from all my other lives. Yeah, welcoming the fairies and the little doors open on at least two of them. Miss Jennifer, what was your question, my love? Did you ask one? No question, you're good. Aw, thank you, love. Um, so the first two only took 1 to like 4 days. So like the library took 4 days. Look at this though. Because I showed you the first floor, but it's like a 3-story library. So like it took a few days to put it together. Like I made this little handbook. Hold on. I literally put a hand on the handbook. And then I made like a little scrapbook out of it. It's got little pages. So, little magic handbook. The pages are falling out. But that was fun. But so I put my own personal touches. Like this was a spare card. The eyeball was a spare card. Like out of a deck. And I thought she looked like she fit perfectly, so I added her to the little vibe here. So I think that this probably took 5 days altogether, the library. It was very like complicated but fun. It's like a little writing spot up here. Like I have to stock those shelves with books. But this was a lot of fun. This one was a lot of fun. And then I got some little things to go with it. The piano technically goes here, and that table is from another kit that I got because I knew I wanted to switch them out. Oh my God. Yeah, the little piano is super cute, isn't it? Technically, it goes here. And like I said, I got another like magic room just so I could get the little table with the tarot cards. Because oh my, how cute is it? How cute is it? Oh, I freaking love it. And then I love this too. It's got like a little radio. I don't know if you could see the radio back there. It's so adorable on the shelf there. It's got like all these really great books. I don't know. I had so much fun. So this one took probably like all together 5 or 6 days. I probably took a day or two in between, 4 to 6 days. I took a couple breaks because I got frustrated, right? Some of it was challenging. And then, yep, there's an owl in the owl bookstore. There's a lot of art in the owl's bookstore too. Hold on. Because there's like art on the back wall. Can you see? Like there's the Mona Lisa. There's the girl with the pearl earring. There's like, I don't know what painting that is, but I'm sure it's famous. And I think there's other stuff over here on the side wall as well. So like it's super cute. Super, super freaking cute. And then that one only took a day. The Owl bookstore only took a day. This took a few days, right? But the freaking wand shop. The stupid freaking wand shop. Stupid fucking wand shop. Waiting for the clue. And I kept running out of steam, but look how cute this is. I kept running out of steam and like walking away from it for days at a time because it was just so frustrating. Look at the little train though. The train is super cute. But it was so frustrating. Yeah, I put a crystal. What is in there? Oh, that was one of my little black philosopher stones. It's crazy. The little train, I had to make it like entirely. It's got like little bead wheels. It's so crazy. And so crazy. Oh, look at the little gold cup. sitting in the front window. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. But this one took forever. It took forever. It took for freaking ever. It was a nightmare. That one is a nightmare. It's detailed. It's cute, but it was a freaking nightmare. It's still not done. I have to wire it with lights. It's got the cutest lanterns though. Hold on. Because when I finally do get it done, there's only one lantern on here right now. But look at this little, it's got like a little, I was so obsessed with these. Um, it's got a little, like a little oil light, like a little oil lamp to go in there. It's really bright though. But I bought different lights because they literally wanted me to like wire the lights for that one. I was like, no, 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 I'll buy some freaking fairy lights and I will. The eye back there, isn't she so cool? Yeah, I had a lot of fun though. This is how I spent my winter, guys, was putting this backdrop together for you guys. They have the cutest little, like the touch light is right here. You see the little symbol? I think that's cool. And for the bookstore, it's right on top. They wanted to be, like, I can't even tell you, like, what a struggle that wand shop is, and I'm still not done. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I didn't give up. I got it all together. I almost get, if I had done that one first, I never would have done the other two. I can tell you that. If I had done the wand shop first, I never would have done the bookstore or the library because what a nightmare. Anyways, it was worth it, I think. My inner child had a blast. Yeah, that too. I was like, nope, I'm not confident enough in that. And I was like, who's like, I don't have electrical tape just laying around. I'm not that kind of girl. It needed so much extra stuff that I did not have the patience for it. Like, no, no, thank you. But now, I have more fairy lights, so I could steal batteries out of them for the other lights if I need to. Whatever. Whatever. Anyways, guys, it's so fun to give you a tour of the set. I'm glad you guys appreciate it because I had a lot of fun putting it together for you guys. Oh my gosh. Seriously, OBS, that's what it felt like. Okay, so the most frustrating thing on the wand shop, I gotta show you because so a couple things. Um, so the touch-up paint that they sent was a different color green. That was annoying. So I happen to have markers that are like paint markers, and that helped a lot. Hold on. I gotta show you the most frustrating thing about this because it just cracked. Like, I was so mad. I was telling my dad, I was like, this sucks. This is horrible. Why would they do this? But, like, okay, so it opens, which is kind of cool. Right? So you could see inside, which is kind of cool. But this stupid thing, this stupid son of a bitch. Okay, so the handles for the cupboards in the drawers, they didn't put holes in the wood. So you had to glue wire standing up. How do you glue wire standing up? How do you glue wire standing up? And I tell you that the super glue that I got stuck to my fingers better than it stuck to the freaking cupboards. And that's why they look like such a mess. There's like glue everywhere. Right? There should have been like little holes that you could put like the wire into so that it will hold it in place. It was such a nightmare. But look at this cute little bottle. I like the cute little bottle. Like it came with some cool stuff. Like I made a lot of like, so, and then the other thing that made me really mad about it is that they, like the things that it came with were all like cheap plastic beads. And it's like, I spent a lot of money on this for you to give me a bunch of cheap stuff. So for like the potion bottles and stuff that they had like these cheap little plastic beads, I went ahead and I want to show you. I went ahead and I made my own potion bottles out of glass or crystal beads. So I made like fancier ones than they had like plans for. And then once I figured out how to make one, I made like a bazillion that like were not in part of the plan. So I can like really stock my whole shelf. Also, here's another lamp. Here's another little oil lamp. But so like here. So I'm getting this stuff out. Let's stock some shelves a little bit while it's out. And then, oh, I made these cute, they had these cute little boxes. These cute little packages you could put. Like all these cute little packages. Oh my God, there's like 6 of those. But here's an example of one of the ones that was like, it came with a plastic bead. So I used real crystal. I put a real crystal ball in there. So I put moonstone. I am serious. It is go big or go home, man. I was so mad though. Like they give me a bunch of like cheap stuff to build out of. And I was like, it wasn't cheap. And I'm sure it wasn't cheap because it's Harry Potter inspired. You better stand. You better stand. This is kind of cute. This is cheap, but it's kind of cute. It's like a crystal ball full of crystals. I don't know. Anyway, oh, these are my favorites. Look at these little potion bottles that I made. Here's one, super tiny. Here's another. How cute is that? It's amber. Amber. It's hard to show you guys. There we go. Little potion bottles. So some, oh, I like this one too. This is Tiger's Eye. And then, oh yeah, oh, this one's cool. This one's super cute. Once I figured out like how I could make them out of stuff I had around here, I just kept making them. Oh, this one's real pretty. This is a fancy bottle. So, anyways, oh, and then these, I invented these ones. This is a little, I used an earring stud. I pulled the stone out and the cheap little stone, and I made these cute little, candle holders. I was such a kid. I had so much fun. So easy to lose. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think, like, I can't stock it and then move it. It's all going to fall apart. So, I still have to figure out how I'm going to do it. But I'm probably going to do a live. Because I, like, really need to just get in there and put stuff on the shelves. Did I knock that one over? Almost. Plus, like, some of them are hard to see if I don't put them in the right place. They got to be somewhere where they can be lit so you can see them. Anyways, it's a lot of fun, but there's so much detail to this one, and I got so much left to do. And I got, like, a whole bag of little books to put in the library and in here, and a lot of stuff to do left. That's what I want to do, is one of the, special edition lives like not on a regular day when everybody's expecting a reading. I just haven't figured out when I'm going to do it yet, but we'll do it soon. Oh, this is a coolest crystal. It's not even a statue, but it looks like it's sitting up there, doesn't it? But it's like, how cool is that? I think it's called a philosopher's stone. It's like a type of glass, like I want to say that it comes from Colombia, but I could be wrong. But it's a really cool type of, I got a couple others, but this is one of the most unique ones out of the batch. It's like a something that happened when probably a meteor hit the world or something thousands of years ago. I don't know, I think it's cool. Anyways, thanks guys. Thanks for letting me give you a little tour and showing you how much fun I had. Because it was ridiculous. But we'll finish stocking it at one point. I've already bent the handle on my door. But I love you guys so much. And remember, guys, until next time, please do stay inspired. I love you guys. Good night.